nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Now, how's everybody doing today? How's your brother doing? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, we're going to get back into some more Legend of Heroes today. Also, the Twitch integrated throwing system, the tits, it should be working today. So, like I loaded it up, right? And like whenever I load it up, it's like, hey, connecting, and sometimes it would like send out like a million freaking like browser websites that would like connect. Thank you, Brother Do. Thank you. Thank you for the sugar. But yeah, it didn't deal with the weird little like trying to connect and open up a million servers or a million tabs. So yeah, it's working today. Glad to see that after a couple of days, they finally calmed their tits. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna get back into some more Legend of Heroes today, and we got through the beginning of the finale chapter, first day, right? We got through the day part of it. I don't even remember what happened. We just did a bunch of 4 spriggans. We got a little bit of information about Van's like past life. Like we got a little bit of information about whenever Van was over at Aramis Academy, like back whenever he was a student. And ooh la la, we found out that him and Elaine were in fact dating. Oh, so scandalous! Beauty's Blade and a Spriggan were dating back when they were high schoolers. Oh, somebody call the tabloids. But it was nice and cozy. It was nothing too crazy. Yeah. Yesterday we did a little guitar stream, considering during the last Legend of Heroes stream we had a little bit of connectivity issues, which had me a little concerned. But yesterday's stream was crystal clear, smooth as butter. And so hopefully that means today's it'll be fine as well. We'll see. We shall see. I'll be keeping my eye on that thing as per usual, considering I can't help myself. The anxiety's got in my brain. I'm just like, oh, how many kilobytes are we sending? Oh, we're sending like 8,000? Ah, that's fine. That's cool. That's good. But, yeah. We're getting back into some more Legend of Heroes. It's nighttime. We got some more free time stuff, some more 4 Spriggans, 4 SPGs to do. And we'll be slowly but surely working our way through the finale chapter of this game. And I'm so excited. Once we get done with this game, we can move on into the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2, which is the current most modern game in the series. Not for long, but it's the most current game in the series as of right now. And I believe, right, as soon as I get through Daybreak 2, it'll probably be about the end of summer, early fall. And so that's when Trails Through the Horizon, Into the Horizon, the next announced game in the series, that's when that one's supposed to be coming out, which is the final game of this, like, arc, from what I hear. It's like the halfway point of Legend of Heroes, like, story. So, I'm very excited to get into that and see what's going on here. Terrace Crawford. Good morning, Sky. Miss Bitch sent me. I am the Holy Knight of Miss Bitch. Oh, welcome on in. Holy Knight of Miss Bitch. Soldier of Bitch. Nice. Well, welcome on in, Terrence. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully, you're doing well today. Hopefully, Miss Bitch is doing well as well. Always appreciate getting more people to stop on by. But yeah, we're in the finale chapter. We've got some free time events to do. We got some stuff like that. We got 2 connections, probably get a 3rd connection later on. So we gotta do these 3, right? We gotta do Catre, Judith, and Brigard, considering they're our main characters. So we may as well hang out with Renee, and then just load our save to see what that's gonna be like. So, yeah, we may as well do this one right now, and then just load our save. Also, I might sound a little bit more energetic today, considering I got a little bit of coffee in my system. I try and stay away from caffeine, considering it's not really good for you, and yada 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 yada. So I try to mostly just drink water, or sugar-free, like, juices, and, like, lemonade, stuff like that. Which, you know, it gets the job done. But it's very boring. So every now and again, like, I'll just have, like, a day that I'm like, man, I really need that caffeine. I just really need a fix. And so I got some caffeinated, some hard coffee right here. Hard coffee meaning that's caffeinated, not that it's got alcohol in it. No Irish coffee today. Yet. But it's good stuff. I've been looking around, like, last night I was doing a lot of, like, looking around as well for, like, workout videos. Because, I don't know, I've been in the mood to, like, change up my routine and, like, find some other things to, like, focus on certain things and, like, just, you know, kind of, like, study up on, like, different techniques of working out. And so, coffee! Hell yeah, we love coffee! And so, like, I found a few other, like, new stretching routines, and so I did that this morning. Feeling pretty good from that. And it's some, most of them were, like, things that I've already know to do, but, because, like, whenever I stretch, right, like, whenever I get a punishment wheel spin, and it's the full stretch, and also I try to do it every morning, just regardless, every morning and every evening. It's just like you rotate your heads to, like, kind of, like, lubricate, crack your neck, get it all, get it nice and, like, get rid of any stiffness, right? Coughing with the coffee. Oh, whoa. And so, like, I'll do that, and you just like rotate the head. You know, like, you can kind of see what I'm doing here with the model, and the other way around. Like that. Okay, that's pretty normal. And then, like, I do windmills with my, like, shoulders, with my arms there to try and, like, you know, unslouch my shoulders. You stretch out your forearms by, like, taking your, like, left hand and, like, pulling your right hand backwards, both on the top and the bottom, like, having your hand faced out, like you're, you know, like, stop! You broke the law of Skyrim Ender people. And then, like, the other way around, like, you're trying to get a hand out or whatever, and just, like, bring that hand back. Good for, like, stretching out your wrists and your forearms. Rotate the elbows. And then, like, you grab your hands together like you're, like, praying, or you're, like, about to bash somebody's head in. Like, you're holding on to something, you're just about to bash. And you just, like, rotate your wrists like that. Another way to, like, kind of get all your forearms and elbows, like, all stretched out. Do, like, the T-pose, and then, like, you bring the one arm up. And then you do the other side. You grab your, like, the tricep, the back of your arm there, and, like, stretch over to the right or the left. Then you do, like, the like, hip rotations, and bring it all around town and stuff like that, yeah? Stretch down to grab your toes, and go backwards as well. Like that's the pretty usual stuff. You bring your knees up, you bring your knees back, and you rotate your ankles. Like that's all pretty common stuff. That's what I do every day. But then I learned a few other little things. Like some of them that I do that I don't do every time is like I sometimes do lunges, sometimes I don't do lunges because they're a bit more involved. They're a bit more annoying. What's up, Reese? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk as always. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm talking workouts considering I've been looking up a lot of videos, and so I'm telling you like what I usually do and then things that I should add to my stretching routine or working out routines, but you know, I'm kind of lazy. You kind of get stuck in a rut and you just keep doing the same things over and over again, and it's like you need to incorporate other things, and so I should add these other things, and I noticed that they are very nice but like lazy. So you know, it is what it is. Brother Doom with a shout out. Hell yeah, shout out all the homies. You should check out Reese. She's great. She's great. Plays a lot of Pokemon Unite. She's been doing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds in particular, a little bit of World as well. Waiting for updates and whatnot. And yeah, she's very chill, very comfy, very comfy homie. So like some of the things that I knew about that I incorporate only whenever I do like ab exercises are like, I think it's called the child's pose. It's yoga, where it's like you're down on your knees and then you have your arms stretched out and then you like bring it back, like you try and push yourself backwards, and it's really nice. It's really nice on like your lower back. But unless I'm doing an ab exercise, I generally skip that one. Then there's also the cobra pose, where it's like you're at like a push-up position, and then you just like you keep your waist down, but then you bring your upper body up. That's also really nice on the lower back. Again, I just use that for like ab exercises, but now those are fun ones to use. But I did find a few others that are pretty interesting. Some things about like opening up your hips, and a few things for like it's like the around the world arm exercise. I don't exactly know what that's supposed to. Probably shoulders, to be honest with you. It's like that one, but like in reverse, where you're like laying on your stomach and you like rotate your arms around, and it's like that's really nice on like opening up your shoulders as well. It's kind of like the windmills, but like on the ground, and it feels pretty good. It felt pretty nice. So yeah, things like that, which you might think that like stretching is like, that's so boring though. Like you're not getting any gains from that, and it's like you're getting a little bit of gains from that. Like it's not a lot of stuff, but like you're getting at least a little bit, considering how stretching is better than doing nothing, right? And like it opens up a lot of your joints, and so like if you have joint pain, doing a lot of stretching is very nice for you. Like even if you're not doing a workout, just doing the stretching in general, very nice. And it's a little workout for you, right? It gets the heartbeat going a little bit faster. It gets your blood pumping a little bit more, and so it's a good thing to do that. It's a good thing to do stretches even if you're not necessarily planning on working out, or if you're like wanting to work out but like don't have the energy or strength to work out. Just do a little bit of stretching. It's very good. Highly recommended. But then again, I'm a big I'm a big fan of stretches ever since I tore an ab muscle like way back when. Like 5 years ago, like it started 2020, right? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do CrossFit. I'm gonna get fit during this like this probational period of not doing anything, right? And yeah, I tore an ab muscle because I never stretched. I just went straight into the CrossFit, and it sucked. Should post these videos in the exercise thread on your Discord. I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, I should. A lot of this information that was just stuff that I've like picked up over the years, not necessarily like in one individual video. But yeah, I should post in that thread more often. Because that's the thing. I watch a lot of these exercise videos and then take bits and pieces out of all of them to like make my own routines. And yeah, I should really just like I should either like make my own exercise video of like all the routines that I do, or I should just like grab all these videos that I have taken inspiration from, like, alright, this thing, I use these things from this video. I really should. Working out's fun though. I like it a lot. Like between like working out, playing guitar, and streaming, like those are my like three like main activities. And music, I mean, that's just all the time during all of those, right? If I can listen to music while doing anything, it's always a good time. Video game music works out though, you know? It gets enough of the itch. It's not the complete itch, but it's like it scratches it just ever so enough that I can get through it, you know? And like with music, you know, obviously I'm playing the I'm playing the instruments, so, like, obviously I'm making music there. And then, like, with working out, it's so nice. So nice listening to, honestly, like, either, like really aggressive, like, metal is really good. Like, yeah, I'm really, like, I'm really pumped up. But also, I really like listening to, like, sad boy music while working out as well. I'm like, yes, I deserve this pain. Yippee! Anyways, we've yapped for a very long time now, haven't we? Like, yeah, 15 minutes, and we're just sitting here with Renee. I like to imagine that's what Vance was talking about. He's like, oh yeah, we're talking about our workout routines. We're talking about our, how we stretch, how we get prepared for the day. It's like, Renee, he was actually pretty strong there. He was pretty strong with that last little area we was in. We got to play as Renee, and not bad. Not bad. Like, for a guy that only shoots a Magnum. I mean, granted, it's a Magnum. It's a revolver. It's a big, high-caliber gun that he's got there. But, it hits pretty damn hard, so we'll take it. Base, you should join the Discord. It's where I spend most of my time outside of streaming. Either in my own Discord or in other people's streams, but, you know. I can always have my Discord up while I'm in other people's streams, so, you know. Add a crowbar into your workout playlist. It's metal music that has a lot of sad boy lyrics. You've mentioned them before. I think I listened to them, because you mentioned them, you recommended them, and I was like, alright, yeah, I need to listen to this. And, see, I think I have, like, a couple of their songs. I haven't looked through their entire discography yet, though. But I think I do. I think I'm pretty sure I have added at least, like, one or two that you've sent me. There's a lot of bands that I have, like, one or two songs that I'm just like, oh, yeah, I need to add these to my Spotify, and then, like, eventually, right, I'll go through their discography, and then I just never get around to getting into their discography. Mwah. When I think of, like, sad boy metal, though, I think of, like, The Plot in You or, like, Amity Affliction. Like, they got some real good ones. That's some of my, like, go-to sad boy metal. Amity Affliction, they got some real sad boy, like, I think they even say they're, like, a highly confessional metal band, which, good stuff. And, like, The Plot in You, Happiness and Self-Destruction album, ooh, that's such a good album. I really wish that we could just, like, listen to music on stream, right? Like have a Zatsu music listen to party. That'd be fun. Unfortunately, copyright's a bitch. Either way, we should probably talk to you, huh? I invited you out, Renee, and then I've just been kind of taking the entire conversation, taking control of the entire conversation myself. As I'm known to do, whenever I stream, I get turned into a yappy bitch. Oh, whoa! But hey, you going solo? What, were you expecting a swarm of VIPs, like with the after party? No, obviously. I just didn't know if Elaine set something up again, or what. Hey, got a nice Brutus. Got a cold brew with us. And the topic, she suggested the venue, right? She did, yes. This place was her recommendation, too. Huh. What? She knows her way around town. Nothing odd about that. I know, that's not what I mean. Just, she's still upset, isn't she? Of course she is, after all these years. And you've always been like this. Never miss a beat when it comes to anything. I try. It's not easy keeping everything in balance, but the reward is well worth it. That said, it's not exactly a good look for me to attend a social function sans a partner. And I'm sure that all fits into your master plan somehow. So I feel like my microphone's a little weird right now. Yeah, I'm hyper aware of everything now. The coffee and ADHD going burr. Yippee! Hopefully that's better. Gotta scheme your way to the top in this world, and a certain four-eyed demon knows that all too well. Oh, I'm far from done. The road ahead is longer than the road behind. Especially when I consider what, or who, lies at the end of that road. Tim, you got me shaking my boots with that grin of yours. You almost look like some kind of movie villain there. Please, I'm not that conniving. I'm just shrewd. She's a good person, truly. I mean, I should know. Would you? You're always buried in books and poring over current events. Elaine and I were nowhere near as boring. Unlike a certain Four Eyes, you never find us filing paperwork on our lunch breaks. No, you two are too busy tripping over yourselves and averting your gazes. Your little will they, won't they routine was top entertainment, you know. Every student, every teacher, we all ate it up. No shit. First I heard of that. Really, you two were the single most popular couple in the entire school. Even lent you a hand from time to time. Elaine had plenty of suitors, but I kept them well clear of her. You telling me I had a wingman the entire damn time? Oh, that reminds me. We never did make good on our old promise, did we? What Oh, right. That. Basketball? Basketball club back when a certain super sub would come trundling in to fill gaps on the team. We were in plenty of matches together, but we never did get the chance to face off against each other, one-on-one. So I told you we could square off in the internal tournament before we graduated. Now I remember. Yeah, I kinda broke that, didn't I? Are we gonna be like half buzzed and playing basketball? Such a vibe. For playing sports, like while like kinda buzzed, it's a very good time. But then again, I get very like extroverted and energetic whenever I drink, so like any sort of like physical activity, I'm just like, yeah, let's do it. You can't bellyache your way out of this one like some old daughter. We will have our match. Back at you. Oh, that desk work wreck your eyes? I believe I showed you this afternoon how athletic I still am. Let's finish this. Van and Kincaid took to the basketball courts for a one-on-one showdown, years in the making. And as the memories of their high school days came rushing back, their friendly rivalry started to get a little, unfriendly. Hell yeah. Taking off the shorts, we're getting serious now. I'm gonna reveal our Yakuza back tattoos. Their no-holds-barred match drew a crowd of ballers and neighborhoods from all around, marveling at what they saw. The seconds wound down, the buzzer at the ready. Damn, Van! You gonna let Four Eyes beat you like that? Yo! He hit that from the parking lot! Nerd beat him! I can't believe it! Man, that blue-haired dude really could ball too. Shit! Nothing I could do. Wait, when did the whole neighborhood get here? Might have gotten a little too into that one. Oh, this game's so great with the bonding events. Like, trivial shit like this is always just so tasty. So tasty. Where, like, we have giant plot stories, giant, like, events and cataclysmic, like, world-ending weapons. And then we have just like, anyways, we're playing basketball now. Such a goated game. Greatest of all time. Damn, man. Thought I had a chance there, but you had me locked down at the end. I do still practice on my days off. Oh, the desk work will wreck my eyes after all. You held up pretty well yourself. Perhaps there's something to be said for the jack of all trades. Jack of all trades, master of none. Better than the master of one. Been a while since anybody called me that. Takes me back to when I just joined whatever club I could for spare cash. You join clubs for spare cash? How does that make sense? Did they, like, bribe you? Hey, Van, can you please, like, join our chess club? We got this tournament coming up. Really need another guy. Come on, I'll give you $20. Come on, man. You know, that ain't too far from the work I do now. I mean, that's how it all started for me. That line of work suits you well, I'd say. In a way, I think school helped us all find our paths to walk. Elaine the Bracer, Van the Spriggan, and me. Not to sound like a broken record, but you really want to stick your nose in that business, huh? You're staring a hen in the face, Renee. You know that, right? You don't want to make Elaine even more worried than she already is. I'm well aware. Trust me. And you could stand to take that advice, too. You got something self-destructive written all over your face. I'm glad we get to see each other one last time. You know to wrap things up on. Well, am I wrong? No, I know well what lies ahead, and I know what it is won't be pleasant. But I'll make sure not to get too detached from my bonds. I'll always cherish our friendship. Don't you forget your dreams either, or why so many people gathered at the bistro to pay you back. You're special in your own way. Get a load of the young master here, handing out speeches like candy. But fine, if it helps you sleep at night, I'll watch myself. And I'll try not to bore you with my lectures going forward. I think I could use another round or two. Care to join me? Now you're speaking my language. The old friends made some lighthearted small talk over one last round of drinks. After that, they went their separate ways into the night.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
Aww, the all-seeing childhood friend, defense up by 5. For both of them. Interesting. I like how we still get points for Van, even though I finished that off in like chapter 4. Oh, man. Anyway, it's time to load up our game. And so yeah, everything that we've done in the past 24 minutes, it didn't even exist. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love time travel. God, unironically, time travel would be a very fun thing to do. Like, I don't know, like, the way I always, like, think about time travel whenever I'm, like, awake at night and can't sleep, I'm always just, like, imagine, like, alternate dimensions, right? So, like, that's my, like, type of time travel that I really, really like. So being able to go back in time to another dimension, kind of like, you know, Dragon Ball Z and whatnot. Where you, like, you go back in time and there's this, like, universe here. where this other thing doesn't happen, or like you did this and that. Although taking away the part where like you are your current like self, or at least your current like body self, because having the two trunks was very confusing. It was very weird. But having like being able to go back in time to your like childhood self and like change the world, but then being able to like go back to the future and still like have the alternative timeline as well, right? Like the timeline that you're from, and then the timeline that like you go back to. And so like you'd be able to like go back and like see things. Wah! One dude. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by and for the friendship. Awa awa. I'm talking about like every other topic ever imaginable right now. I am bouncing off the walls with caffeine, and I got a nice like stretch in, so I'm limbered up, but I'm not like tired from my workout. But how you doing, Minkyu? You doing good? Hey, glad to hear it. Appreciate you stopping on by. We're just vibing around, doing some side missions, some last minute bonding events while in the finale. I say last minute, but who knows? Also, I've just been yapping a whole lot. But yeah, like, time travel is a very interesting thing, and I really like the concept of like the Dragon Ball Z about like going back to a different timeline. Not necessarily having your own self there though. Like just being able to like return to yourself at age 8 or whatever, and then like change that one thing instead of going down that, you know, skipping class that one day and getting that swirly. You just didn't skip class and see how different your life would turn out. Or like you go back and you didn't give that kid a swirly, and then you became best friends, and then later on, whenever that guy like blew up and became a big time celebrity, like, hey, he remembered you, right? Things like that. But still always having like, in case you like really like royally mess something up, you could always just like bounce back to your original timeline and not have to worry about any of the consequences of your actions. Like, I don't know, that's always like a fun a brain thought. Also, what's a Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Blah 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 blah. Timeline shenanigans are wild. Yeah. I don't even know how we got on the topic of timeline shenanigans. The ADHD is going burr today. I got the coffee in me, and like I said, a nice little like a new warm up. I had the usual warm up, but then I had like extra warm up stuff. So, me with the time machine, go talk to my 18-year-old self, tell him to drop everything he could to spare into Bitcoin and sell none of it. Yeah, honestly, that would be a big thing to do as well, huh? It's crazy how the cryptocurrencies are, considering you hear about cryptocurrencies nowadays, and it's like, oh yeah, it's just a scam. Now, there's no way that would actually like be a thing. But like, the first Bitcoin, the first cryptocurrency that was out there, like legitimately took the world by storm and became super, super lucrative. Like, why? I don't understand it. It's very weird. A very weird thing, but whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. I also remember seeing like old competitions. I forget exactly for what, but there's like first place gets like $100, second place got, $50, third place got like 10 bitcoins, which would like translate into like $10 million. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, third place gets this throwaway currency that's actually worth a lot of money in the future. Wild, huh? Getting third place in that, and then just like forgetting that you won the Bitcoin, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, that Bitcoin thing that I won, yeah, it's actually worth a lot of money now. I love to hear if that was how that story played out. When was Bitcoin like a big deal? Like what? Because I think I probably was like 10 years old whenever Bitcoin was a thing. Billy the Bucket, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Been a while. How you doing it naked? That's not a command. I mean, technically I could go naked though. If you have the points, you could redeem the outfit change, and I could go shirtless. So technically there is a naked redeem. A mostly naked redeem. But how you doing, Billy? It's been a long time. Hopefully you've been doing well. Glad to see you. Hopefully everything's been going well for you. Been playing some Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. You know, the 11th game in this series. We've been playing this a whole lot. Playing this series a whole lot, but it's such a good series. That's such a good series. Nosebleed! Thank you, Paulette. Truly had a really great time. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, even if the food wasn't mine. Is that so? That's, too bad. I would have loved some of your cooking. So, about the festival. Do you wanna maybe go with me? You may too, of course. May I have this date? I'm afraid I can't. I'm sorry. But I wouldn't mind if you showed Yume around at the festival. And I might just come along with you. Oh, jeez, well, that's fine by me. No, he actually had the boss ask, and she agreed. Sort of. He's got a real marathon ahead of him, and I'm keeping an eye on how he does. Nah. Paulette and Maxim, an unlikely duo. Still drinking? Hell yeah, I am. Still got some of the booze from the Hayaway stash to work through. And I think there's still some of that meat left from the party we had with the prince. There should still be plenty tasty left over. Nice. And that party really was something. I was thinking back on it. Tell me about it. Just a ragtag band of misfits having the time of their lives together. But you know, I don't mind parties like that. Me and the boys back in Longport, we lived to party and party to live. Good times those were. What do you say? Want to round up some folks for round 2? Come on, you still got some youth left in you, right? Yeah, no. I get you, but it ain't happening. He's gonna call you old. He's gonna call you old. You excited, boy? Still hyped up from the party, I imagine. Nice. What is he eating, though? He's got some shish kebabs over there. I think they're shish kebabs. Yeah, they're shish kebabs. I don't know what exactly is on it, but...
This feels relaxing.
Nice. Yome! Lurk, no worries. I know we're probably gonna get into some spoilerish territories. We are in the finale chapter of the game, so... I appreciate you stopping on by, though. Always glad to see you. Hopefully you do well. Hopefully you're doing well for the rest of your day. Worked out around when I was in college, but it was only worth $1 or $2. Goodbye, hundreds of bitcoins for nothing back then. Which is such a wild concept to think about, huh? Such a wild concept. I think I was too young to really, like, hear about anything like that. Because, like, what? Let's just round up to, like, 20 years ago, right? Like, I did not have internet. I was not on the internet at all. I wasn't really on the internet until, like, I was, like, 16 years old. So, like, 12 years ago. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really, like... Because I just was like, oh, I have video game and I have, like, school. That's, like, the two things that are, like, going on in my life right now. And so, yeah, I didn't really, like, look around for other things. School took most of my time, and then I spent the rest of my day just, like, playing video games. And so, yeah, it was around 16 that I was like, oh, you know, I'm an adult. I got, like, other things going on. Like, I get to, like, see more things. I kind of understand the world around me a bit more. And that's whenever I started getting into, like, YouTube and, it was just like, oh, God, what, like, the forums. Just, like, random-ass forums that were on the internet. Not even, like, anything specific. Just, like, you know, want to see what's going on. Just whatever, like, popped up in, like, my, like, whatever, like, a friend would tell me about. Like, hey, you should check out this place. Hey, you should check out this thing. Got into, like, the iFunny, the Tumblrs, the 4chans, the, all that stuff. Never really stuck around at any one place, though. I guess iFunny was probably the place that stuck around the most, though, considering it was on my phone. So, like, I could be in class and just be like, all right, I got like 5 minutes before my next class. I can just, like, look up, see what's going on with that thing. It was such a dumb app, but it was kind of fun in its own way, huh? Wow, I don't know how to play, but you two look like you're really good at it. Oh, is it your turn, Grandpa? If I were the king, I'd do that. That's hardly fair. You have a general assisting you. She's got a good head on her shoulders. I'm excited to play against her when she grows up. She knows how to play chess, though. We played chess with her that one time. Van and, Yume and Victor. Unless I didn't save that, which I guess couldn't be possible. I'll be damned. Knew you were hiding something. Pretty good. Used to be top 8 in amateurs. You got me on the back foot. It's been a while since I had a match this good. Don't sell yourself short, Sir Victor. You would put many a knight to shame. You may even be able to hold your ground against the commander. Really now? Let's sit down with them someday. Just how high is he rated? Well, at least they're having a good time. Truly. Old men enjoying old men things. Hell yeah. How old is Victor? He doesn't really strike me as being like that old. So I feel like Paulette had a kid quite young. Whereas like Victor, he probably also had a kid quite young as well, considering they both seem pretty young. I'd say Victor's like maybe like 50 years old, and Paulette's probably like around like 28, like a little bit over 25, but not quite hitting 30 just yet. And then we got Yume, who's like 8 years old, so like I could see that being like the age there between all of them. Esmer really can't handle her liquor. You think she'd stop, but alas. Hey, that's when you know you're having a good time. The world starts spinning, and you can't really hold a coherent thought? Oh, hell yeah. I haven't been that drunk in a long time. Here, have some water. Shush, can you get home by yourself at least? Of course. Problem. At home, though? I'm staying at your place, get they? Stop it. Seriously. Pan's here, too. No, I'm not. I say let her crash at your place. Better than trying to find a hotel. That really doesn't help. Well, I let her crash over, though. God damn. Anytime you want to stay over, girl, you just let me know. Oh, Hi, Fairy. Oh, yeah, I got Fee's number before she left. We're talking about doing the rounds together during the festival. Guess I know what I'm doing that day. It's kind of weird. We're not really friends, but we're more than acquaintances now. She knows a lot about Ida, too. I want to get to know her better. Nah, adorable. They really do share so many similarities, though. Although I gotta say, Fee's a lot better than Fairy. But then again, I think that's more just on this game being pretty shit. Pretty shit with the evasion rates, right? Like, you gotta use a Char boost to get, like, the good evasion rates, which then completely gets rid of the point of dodge tanks, so... Yeah, they nerfed it. They nerfed me dodge tanks. How dare. Hey, yo. I mean, hey, come on. The green-haired, freckled, nerdy scientist lady? Nice. I didn't know I enjoyed that type, but now... New type unlocked. Let's go! Yeah, Mom. I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Grammy. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off gallivanting over to Rosyan without even telling us. And not to mention that the tabloids have been saying Not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain. Just make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here. Understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring them over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. Asking the impossible. I volunteer as tribute. Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt in. Nope, I'm butting in. From the sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress and the second Grimcat. Tough nut to crack. Grandma's probably worse, though. She was the Chanson singer in the first Grimcat. Wouldn't want to mess with her. I don't know. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? I don't know. My career is the biggest movie act... excuse me? What do you mean look for someone at work? Not seriously expecting me to do that. I want to go out there, though. I want to harass her. Fine. I like Judith a lot. She's a fun character. She's, everyone in this game, though, like, Legend of Heroes always has really good characters. Always so damn likable.
How is it this late?
Oh, I thought that was, the other one. It's fine. I can't talk to you over there. Hi. Let me buy things.
Looking is always free, you know.
Hey, yo, I love to window
Come back
shop.
for more anytime.
Okay, bye. A whole lot of nothing there. Probably nothing in any of these stores, but I still want to go do the rounds. What's up with these three? Part looks good, don't it? Decorations people were trying to feed, blah, blah, blah. Have 3 more days. Had to be some sort of a slave driver about it. Can't help it. Either the neighborhood association or these guys, even worse. Young folk gotta do blah, 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 blah. Jin's a fun one as well. Jin, maybe? Because It's a G. It's so weird considering how we have Jin, Z-I-N. You know, the bracer, right? And then we also have like Jin. So like, names are weird. Names are hard. They got so much personality. Yeah, they do. I think I've already done the. Well, I mean, I could just boost up, but I'm all by myself. It's not really worth it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Welcome.
Anything new
Thanks
here?
for stopping by.
Yarr. Can't shop until I talk. Home. How you kids been doing? Oh, is this their dad? Dad? Apparently. Did you always look like that? Hard, how could you forget your dear father's face? Hasn't been that long. Well, you were gone for a whole year, Dad. That's not that long. Sent a letter saying you'd be home soon, 3 months ago. Where the heck were you? Really have killed you to keep in touch with more often? Seriously, 3 months of nothing if you just died or... My boy's wise beyond his years. Sounds like a parent already. Maybe if you got us some souvenirs, that'd sweeten the deal. Or let us keep some of your loot, maybe. My word, you kids are harsh. But I suppose I do owe to you for being away for so long. C'est la vie! Now gather around for Papa Filankov's show and tell. That's quite the assortment for you today. Curated for my year-long trip. Whoa! I was in fall farther from the tree, huh? Apparently not.
Need something fixed?
Not particularly. Oh, some of those things require that. There's some interesting things in here, though. Like, what was that? We have, like... Yeah... Crypto shard damage. Thought I saw something else that was, like, really fancy. Yeah, this one right here. Revelation. Oh, art range. Never mind.
Come again.
Come
If
again.
you want.
Maybe. What do you sell? Anything? Bargain bin?
Do you... I hope to see you again. Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing over there. And that guy doesn't have anything. Womp womp. But yeah, these characters, like, even like the side characters, right? So like Paulette and Maxim, while they're not like main characters, they at least have a special design, right? And they are characters that we interact with quite often. And they have like this entire story going on between them. And then we even have characters like this, where we got like Eddie over here, he's part of a gang, and then he's worrying his mom that works at Newberry, and had this whole like weird relationship where they like, she's worried about him, and he's just a punk ass kid, so he's like, he can't be honest with his feelings and whatnot, and this whole like story going on. Like all of these characters, even the ones that are like just basic designs, nothing too serious going on with them, nothing too crazy. And they got like a whole story, they got a whole life that they're living, and it's so nice. And then you get to the like the main characters where it's like super fleshed out, and you get all these bonding events and whatnot, and good times aplenty. Good times aplenty. I'll still never forget the first time that I played Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, right? Like, I played Cold Steel 1, I was like, oh yeah, the main story is really good, I really enjoyed this. And I was moving on, but I was skipping every, like, no-name character, right? Even, like, the characters that had names and, like, a little bit of special designs. I was like, oh, so yeah, there's a student over there, like Becky and Alan and all of those characters, right? And I was just skipping them. I was like, it's fine. They're not like part of Class 7, so they don't matter. And oh, how wrong I was. I got to Cold Steel 2, and then I met Becky, and there was like a whole story element going on with finding the Thor students, and I was like, huh? Nani?
We have full confidence in our products.
Like, what do you mean that there's all these characters that have like actual story to them? And Irene was interacting with them like, oh my god, Becky, how are you doing? I'm so glad to see you, that you're safe. And I was like, whomst? And then I replayed Cold Steel 1, I was like, oh my god, these characters, they have so much life in them, holy shit. It's crazy. Yeah, like James here, he was part of Ronald's gang at Aramis Academy, and now he's still kind of a punk-ass kid, but at the same time, he's on the rebound. So like, it's just so nice. So nice how these worlds keep building up. Yeah, see, like he's talking about Ronald right now. And also, like, Ronald, you wouldn't even really know about Ronald if it wasn't for the Trails into Reverie, like, visual novel. Like, there at the end of Trails into Reverie, there was an extra visual novel if you beat the final dungeon. The optional final dungeon. And, you got all this little bit of, like, extra story about all these characters, about, like, what Ren and Agnes were up to, Reen meeting Ikaruga. There was so much stuff. I forget, like, everything. I remember those two in particular, but I feel like there was a third one. Was it about Naughty and Swin? I feel like it probably was, but we haven't actually seen Naughty or Swin yet. I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen a lot of characters, but I really feel like, because Naughty and Swing got announced, or they got revealed in Reverie, so I really feel like they're going to be more of a character in this game, in the Daybreak series. But we haven't seen them yet. Also, we have all the stuff with the gardens, which is their entire, like, deal. So it's very interesting we haven't seen them yet. Maybe the next one. Ronald got busted for extortion, last I heard. Guys, the IQ a freaking chicken nugget. Chicken nugget? I wish he'd wise up and cut his ties for good. Damn it all. Just been back there. He wouldn't get caught up in all this shit. Whatever. It's too late now. Aw, he's worried about his old friend. Yo, girls' night out. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's Regina, the one that Alvis and her are kind of ayo, right? Hello, Sky. Hello, Anadona. How you doing today? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm hyper AF today, considering I got some legitimate caffeine in my system instead of the usual, like, decaf or just pure water. I didn't sleep all that well last night, so I was like, I can go for some coffee. I can go for some of the full-leaded stuff. And it's nice. It's very nice. But I try not to hit it too often, you know? But hopefully you're doing well today. Anna! You work out there, Elaine. You too, Fee. Don't even know how to begin to thank you. Actually, are you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done with all of that. I was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you hoped to keep Edith safe while I was away. Even you-know-who had something good to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really do depend on him too much. Ooh, talking about Alvis right now. Oh, whoa. Yo, it's this guy. Yo, it's the Sour Apple. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. On the topic of you-know-who, Alvis. Was he helpful out at the old Capitol? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like get himself into trouble. Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern I hear? What? No, it's just I don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately, since he's got the promotion lined up. I'm just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Ewan. True, bracer ranks are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in the equation, too. But Albus will be fine, rest assured. Yeah, he looked real shaken when he heard about the Ewan guy, but he turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with Lahad and Xiaoling. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see, well, good. He better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not join him on the job now and then? Maybe I'll give it some thought. See, like what I'm saying, you got Fee, main character from Trails of Cold Steel, right? And now you got Elaine, one of the main characters of Daybreak. I mean, not even like a main character, considering she's like our childhood friend and like business rival, but like she's not actually part of our group yet, at least. But a main character overall, right? And then they're talking to Regina here, who's just some random bracer. But like she's got a whole story going on with her and Alvis, and I just love the world building so much. I love it. OMG, the beret, Cupid dude. Oh yeah, Fee's updated model, very, very adorable. I love time skips so freaking much because you always get like updated versions of their models, right? So you got like the little baby Fee from Cold Steel 1 and 2, where she's just this short-haired little Jaeger tot who doesn't really know how to interact with other people that well. She's just very quiet, very sleepy. But then, like, with the events of Cold Steel 1 through 4, like, Class 7 really brings her out of her shell, and she becomes more and more of a, very likable character. And then you get, Reverie and now Daybreak, where she just keeps on, like, maturing. Character development just keeps going, and good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think we're going to be seeing a time skip for a while, though, considering we just started Daybreak, and I believe Daybreak, Daybreak 2, and Horizon all are taking place within, the same time period. Like, we're in 1208 of the Septian calendar right now. At the very end, we're in, November. So I believe Daybreak 2 is, 1209, but it's, January of 1209. So it's not like any time skip whatsoever. In Horizon, it might be like half a year time skip, but like, again, that's like no time whatsoever as well. But probably after Horizon, we might be getting another time skip, which is very exciting. And then we're going to be getting a very big time skip whenever the remake of Trails in the Sky comes out, considering that'll be backwards like 6 years. So, that'll be crazy. That'll be crazy to see everybody being baby again. Hey, yo, Skyo, what's up, Guy Joe? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for so on. Bye. Hi, Joe. Is the Guy Joe. Bones heard a lot today. Hope you're doing better than I am. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I am doing quite well. I didn't sleep much last night, and it's a very, like, dreary, cloudy, kind of, like, drizzly, rainy day today. But, like I said, I did a new, like, stretching routine this morning. I tried one of those out, and a couple of those things I want to add to, like, my usual stretching routine. But it was quite nice, a little stretch to get the blood flowing, but nothing serious to make me tired. Not an actual workout, so I'm not, like, actually tired. And I got coffee. I got leaded coffee, so I am energetic. But hopefully you start feeling better. And yeah, hopefully so. Gotta stop drinking that bone-hurting juice. It looks like Elaine and the other racers are having an after-party, but they all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but it might take it the wrong way if I pretend I don't see him. Yeah, I wanna say hi. Aren't you... Van, doing the rounds as usual? Didn't have any requests to handle, so decided to enjoy ourselves a bit. Thanks for keeping an eye out. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary on our end. It's nothing. Just wrapping up some errands of my own. You ladies take it easy here. Don't go overboard with the hard stuff. Well, if I do end up too sloshed to walk myself home, maybe I can call on a certain someone to escort me. You'll take any for a spriggan, right? Stuart already sauced. Looks like you got a rough night coming up, Elvis. Please, I'm joking. I would never do something so demeaning. I imagine you're pretty exhausted yourself between today's incident and the mess in the old capital. We've got a brief bit of calm before the storm, so make sure you rest up tonight. Yeah, back at you. Nah. I want to keep talking to them, though. Revolution Festival, huh? Don't think I've ever been before. Gonna get pretty busy for me. I do want to at least bring back some fun stories to tell everybody back home. She was in class 7, right? No wonder she's got those ties pulling her back across the border. She might as well be a celebrity. I think we're all going to be pretty busy with the festival just 3 days away. Everyone should try to relax, at least for tonight. Even you, Mr. Hard-Boiled Spriggan. Guess she's still salty about me not telling her that stuff. Great. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if those two got together. Wait, yes it would. Why'd I let myself think that? Regina, you blockhead. Huh? Girl, you drunk or something? You're all mumbling and shit. Nice. Finally back inside, washing the bus for later today. I had my first prom of the season. I guess prom would be coming up around now, huh? Springtime, prom time? Yeah, I guess so. I never went to prom. It wasn't my scene. Wasn't my scene. It's not because I couldn't find a date or anything, Baka. I just didn't want to go. A little bit of both, you know? Nobody that I wanted to go to prom with, and at the same time, I wanted to stay home and play video games instead. So I did that. That's Fee, eh? Is the tummy still yummy? She doesn't show it off, but this is indeed Fee. The Fee Colossal of Class 7 fame, with a new beret. And another time skip, so now she's like 20 years old? 21? I forget what the legal drinking age is in Zemuria, but something like that. And like and subscribe, or else no waifus for 100 years. Oh my god, you better like and subscribe then. You would hate to not have waifus for 100 years. Well, thank you for the message, Anya. I shall pin that. And break it in the new tux. Honestly, I would love to wear more fancy clothes like that. I love tuxedos and shit like that. It to be edgy, to be chuny for a second, makes me feel like a yakuza. Oh whoa. Even I got a date for prom. Loser, loser, loser. I definitely could have got a date for prom, because I remember like there's a couple people that were like kind of hinting that they wanted to go to prom, but I was just like, I've not, like, to be perfectly honest with you, I haven't really dated all that many people considering lack of interest, to be honest with you. Would you stream in a tux? I mean, I have a tuxedo for my model, and like if I did live cam stuff, yeah, I'd stream in a tux. Not that I would necessarily always wear a tux, but like if the chance arose, right, I definitely would wear one. What's up, John? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? But yes, Apple, I believe that the tummy is still yummy, even though she decides to cover it up now. No more midriff on the fee, unfortunately. But I like tuxedos. I always liked. I have two types, right? Like two types of clothing. Either real like ratty tatty like white trash stuff, like cut-off shirts and tank tops and things like that, right? Where I look like I'm not dressed up fancy or nice at all. I like wearing that kind of stuff, but at the same time, I really like wearing the exact polar opposite and wearing like a three-piece suit and things like that. I don't know. There's like no middle ground. Absolutely no middle ground. It's either Ed Hardy or it's Louis Vuitton. I don't know why. I don't know why. Actually, I don't know if I own any Ed Hardy. Don't know if I have owned any of those. Definitely like that style though. I've definitely owned quite a bit of like graphic tees that kind of like emulate that style. Like the cheap version of Ed Hardy. We should probably keep moving, huh? Keep on moving. But yeah, I don't know. I like with the prom thing, I definitely could have dated some people, but I just didn't. I didn't feel like it. Nobody really caught my eye that I was like, oh yeah, I really would like to go to prom with this person.
Await your next visit.
And I didn't buy into the whole like, oh yeah, you gotta go to prom. You miss out your high school love life. I'm like, bro, I don't have a love life in high school. I mean, I dated a few people, but like, it was just more or less like, well, I'm pretty sure like none of them like lasted more than like a week. So it's like, yeah, you know, it's whatever. Like, sure, I guess we can try this whole dating thing out. We're friends and whatnot. And then I was like, you know, I ain't vibing with this existence. And so, I broke it off. Didn't really get into dating until like college, to be honest with you. That's when I was like, oh, hey, this dating thing is like not too bad, actually. But that's, neither here nor there, I suppose. I guess the festival's almost here. Everyone else seems to be excited about it. As for me, I can't really say I'm looking forward to it. When you're into that sort of things, I am. You don't exactly have friends. I think I'm starting to feel depressed. Maybe something big will happen during the festival. Red flags. Red flag warnings. Is there Mrs. Axons in your future? I sure hope so. But welcome to Nona Me. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Currently, there's no individual that is on track to becoming the Mrs. Axons. But
nice
maybe one day.
Thanks for shopping.
Maybe one day. A boy can hope, right? A boy can hope. A boy that doesn't really date all that often can hope about having a Mrs. Axons, huh? Happy to be here. Just got home from paperwork, so lame. Tired. Hope you're well. Hey, I'm doing well. I am doing well. I got some coffee in my system, and so I'm kind of going burr. I'm kind of going burr right now. Yeah, paperwork sucks. Hopefully you get to rest up a little bit now. No, not me. And, yeah, you take it easy. Maybe watch a new movie. What's playing right now? You've already seen Golden Blood. Yeah, so Climber Sword. You've seen the other two. I'll buy it. Let's grab a seat. You got that pep in your step. I'm sure you'll find something special. Just take your time. We can drive a man crazy if you ain't careful. It's good to be reserved. Yeah. I didn't pay attention to who was in the background of this movie. Somebody was back there, though. But yeah, I don't know. It's something that I'm interested in, but I'm not exactly going out of my way to find. I feel like if you chase something, it won't generally happen. So you just have to let it happen more naturally, right? So it's like, I'm open to it, but I'm not exactly chasing after every skirt that I see. This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of mountaineering is laid bare against the eternal beauty, or ethereal beauty, of Calvard's most famous peaks and valleys. Boink. You're in good company. I didn't go to my prom either. Friends ended up getting drunk and screaming at each other. Feel like I didn't miss out. Yeah, I was just home playing video games. I don't remember what I was playing, but I remember like one of my friends, he went to prom, but then like later that evening he still like was on the Xbox, and so it's like, what even happened? And he's like, oh, went to prom, we danced for a bit, and then we went our separate ways, and now I'm here playing video games with you, and I was like, all right, so what was the point of going to prom? And he was like, I'm like, all right, I don't know, but sure. Mountaineering is pretty rough, true. Who in real life got trapped and had to take off his leg to escape? What? Drawing about a mountain climber? Wonder if he's gonna trip his leg like the guy in the movie? Brutal indeed. I guess we shall see, huh? The most impressive of which is the Tian Shan Mountains in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death.
Real.
It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you.
Bro, it's such a hard line.
Massive, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain?
Goat instincts, let's go!
And to that I say, I do not know.
Bro,
all I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Sounds like legs on the menu, boys. Chum can barbecue it up for us. Hell yeah. Get the barbecue ready. The barbecue ready, Chum. Cold as brisket out here in Texas. Let me tell you. Ben, is that you? Who dat? Oh, hi, Mario. No good is. Come here all by yourself. Maybe. I was thinking it might be nice to maybe catch something, and before I knew it, found myself here. You came here to watch the movie too. Guess you could say that. You were smart to pick a documentary, one of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion. I know what you mean. Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what was going on. Except at one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. But he didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. He was smiling, softly. Looked like he was in such peace. It made me so happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry, I sound crazy right now, talking like that. Nah, not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a little comfort. Thanks, Mario. Ah, Dingo! Gone too soon. Maybe we should pick up a souvenir. Yes! For sure for Climber's Story. Yippee! We're gonna climb, baby! Get that goat mentality. You see a giant rock, you must climb it. I definitely get that. Like, I live out in the country, right? And so I've been many a times just like out in the woods or like up on hills where I'm just like, oh, hey, look, there's a giant rock over there. Let me climb that son of a bitch. And so I do. So I totally get that. I totally get that feeling.
Do you know what? I hope to see you again.
Sometimes you see something tall and you have to mount it. Hey, yo. Hey, Jin and Kilika. Now here's a cute couple. Oh, whoa. Still find Kilika's voice to be so strange. It's not what I expected from her. I don't know, I was expecting more of like a sultry One-chan type voice, but then it's like so business formal. I'm like, I guess that makes sense, but like, huh? Nani? Searched it up. Aaron Rosen had to take off part of his right arm to survive an accident. That's just a different climber who had to take off their leg too. Oh, wow. Alistair Marston with the welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, mountain climbing is a crazy thing. It's an absolutely crazy thing. Like, I find it so morbidly funny how, what is it, Mount Everest? Like, there are landmarks of dead people because, you know, there's no way to bring them down, but, like, it's still so funny to me. It's so morbid that, like, yeah, there's Charles, that means we're halfway up the mountain. Oh, there's Fred, that means we're a quarter of the way down the mountain now. Like, that's so messed up. But, like, at the same time, I mean, yeah, how else are you gonna bring their asses back down? But, yeah, mountain climbing, a very dangerous thing. But I hear it's very good for you as well. Like, mountain climbers, rock climbers, they are built different. They are so built. Making some Tiyobaki again? I don't remember what that is, but hopefully you enjoy. Bon. Imagine going digging and being like, oh hey, there's a random amputated arm here. I mean, I think they probably ate it up too, huh? I don't think they amputated it just because they amputated it, right? I mean, I guess if it got stuck, they might have just amputated it, but... there's green shoes! Yeah, right? But it's, that's crazy. It's crazy what, like, actually exists out there in the world. That's Tim. Remember, we lost him a couple years back. Oh, it was nice to visit him. Oh my god, yeah. Imagine that, like a family, right? It's like, oh, we're gonna go visit your dad, okay? Like, alright kids, get ready, we're gonna go visit your dad. And you climb up Mount Everest to, like, have a nice little get-together with your frozen father on Mount Everest. Like, like, halfway up the mountain. Oh, that's so morbid. That's so messed up. Well, Mr. Arkride, I see we meet again. Out on another one of your famous strolls. Yeah, you could say that. You two picked an interesting place to have yourselves a little after-party. What can I say? Just I might not be a fan of its affiliations. Food itself is to die for. I love everything about it. Yeah, almost everything. Season their stuff a little stronger compared to what you'll find in Long Lai, but other than that, no complaints. That's Longport-style cuisine for you. They like their mala. Sometimes it's good for a change of pace. Restaurant allows us to detach ourselves from our positions, too. Doesn't hurt that it's also a good place to monitor Hayaway's movements. Gotta say, I feel real bad for Mao, as the owner, having a CID chief and what's effectively an S-rank bracer under the same roof. Just one of you in a room puts on a strong presence. There's some sympathy for the woman, and try not to get in the habit of coming here too often. Ha, you got me there. Yes, we are a little imposing in a place like this. Suppose we can tone down those reconnaissance missions of ours in the interest of securing any future packs, once Almada is out of the picture. Just gonna come out and say it, is she? Well, can't blame her, though. A government entity being a government entity, you know? Or Mao. So told me you guys were at the floor with Armada. Appreciate it. With them out of the way, we can finally turn our attention towards preparing for the Revolution Festival. A number of members of the Liu family will be in town, so we'll have to come prepared with a reception that rises to the occasion. I was hoping she was gonna talk about, Jin and Killicup there. No, well, is what it is. Government going to government, truly. Have I been in this store yet? My brain is too sporadic right now that I can't quite remember where I've been and
welcome. I hope to see you
where I
again.
have not been. Hope to see you again. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm hoping that we don't see each other again in this game at the very least. Because that means that we're about done with this one, and I am so eager to break into Daybreak 2. It's always weird to say that, though, considering, like, you want a game to, like, keep going, right? Like, I'm always happy whenever games keep going, but at the same time, I really want to be caught up. So, like, it's not like these games are short. Not like these games are short anyways. And with so many games, like, still coming out, right? That's probably part of the reason why I really like Legend of Heroes. Like, I have a hard time beating games whenever there's, like, oh, this is the last game of the series. You know, you play this game, you beat the game, then the game's done. But, with Legend of Heroes, it's like it's always still ongoing. You always got another game that's coming out. Like, right now we got Daybreak, and then we got Daybreak 2, and then later on we got the remakes of, the Trails in the Sky, and then we get a, another game, Horizon. Like, I'm not too worried about beating this game, considering there's more and more things always to come. But like whenever you beat another type of game, right?
Taking off now.
It's like, oh, well, I beat the game. It's done. We've there's nothing else left to do. And it's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Mei-chan. Alright, who do we got around here? Is this the area that I gotta go to? No, not yet. So it's one more, like, look around, see if there's anything new.
Need help with something?
Which, honestly,
I'm ready to help whatever you
to
need.
be honest with you, we already went to all these shops during the daytime, so it's probably not worthwhile. Should just go around and, like, see if there's anybody that I should chat to. Oh, hey, it's these two. It's the two, like, idol girls that are trying to, like, burst out into the idol scene. Good work with today's performance. Not 100% perfect, but audience liked it. Think we did good. Have to practice so we can nail our big performance during the Revolution Festival. Aw, Sayla, come on. Quit with all the business talk. Relax for a moment and have a toast with me to the success of With You's debut performance. Yeah, you're right. Let's go and celebrate our future success. Yeah, I just know it's gonna work out for us. We're gonna kill it with our debut performance. I'm so concerned about what's gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah. Or maybe not tomorrow, but like eventually in this game, right?
Can change your fate.
Also, I have to wonder if we're going to be going through all of these, are we going to be going through all 3 of these days? Because that's a lot of time if we're going to be just doing 4 SPGs. Like, while the Revolution Festival is building up. Kind of doubt we're going to. I feel like it's going to be like, we're doing it today, and then Van and Co. kept doing 4 Spriggans for the next couple of days. And then the day of the Revolution Festival, and then that's when the things are really going to start happening. Rosetto! Not sure what to pick. A practical gift might be the best way to go. Something she'll get good use out of rather than something that won't last. Hey, Rosette, you're out too, huh? God, I love her. She's so cute. So precious. Oh, Mr. Arkride. Hello there. Surprised to see you here. Are you in patrol tonight? Yeah, night's still young after all. You shopping around for a gift? I am. It's for one of my Mardu colleagues in Ored. Her birthday is next month. A co-worker from Marduk. She also a concierge? She is indeed. One of our very best, too. She's primarily in charge of operations in the Free Cities. In fact, I believe you met her when we were sent to Ored for tactics lessons. Oh yeah, that's the perky woman that was helping me. Oh, are we gonna see who she is? See the spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for a Rosette, you're fresh out of luck. Don't fret, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks anyway. Security Chief Katsum's training's gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains. Those warnings did not do Katsum's training justice. Shit was real tough, but she was a great help. That's quite an eye for details. That's her alright. She's aware of my circumstances despite the state I'm in. She's always incredibly patient and has stuck with me throughout my practical tests. More than just a colleague, she's a dear friend. Sounds like she's pretty great. Sad to say, I'm probably the wrong person to ask if you want help picking a gift for a woman. We're only doing half a day tomorrow, so take all the time you need picking out a gift. Thank you. Make sure you get some rest too.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the
Kind of sad that I didn't get to see a whole thing, but it's what it is. Is fine. Haunting melodies, I swear. Legend of Heroes,
You're the scariest thing I've seen since that chipmunk that ran by 10 minutes ago.
Hell yeah, Flash.
Taking off now.
Thank you for the gnome quote. God, I still love that one. I really need to go and make the gargoyle quotes as well. That'd be fun. Get some gargoyles up in here as well. Because Fable 2, instead of having the gnomes, they had gargoyles. The original sassy creatures that you shot random, or like you randomly find out how to shoot. And they didn't have as many quotes because there was less of them. And it was more of a new thing, right? But it was still had some pretty nice lines in there. So I want to go through and make those as well. But God, I think it took me like a couple of hours to go through and make that redeem by itself. So yeah, making the the gargoyle one probably would take me less time overall. Still would definitely take me quite a while. Go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. It's gotta be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here. Now what? Alright, we got another one of these like game things on the 4 Spriggans, so let's see what we're doing here. Hey, Unifer, Van's here. Just have no idea whether you're called Unifer or Junifer. There you are. Good on you for solving that riddle. But at the request then? Ah, nope, not me. Just heard through the grapevine what was going on. Offered to lend a hand. No way I wasn't gonna pitch in. Pitch into what? You straight with me here. You can leave all the questions for later. You took the subway here, yeah? I assume your car's gonna be in its usual garage. Mind if I go get it? That came out of nowhere. I should have a key already since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to, though? Nothing bad. Surprise! You're getting a nice free car wash on your dear truck. Uncle here's gonna give it his best shot, too, so we'll get her nice and shiny. Okay. Thanks for the offer. A little out of nowhere, though. Definitely like that, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine. Don't look a gift to car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. Done us from the job right there of not looking suspicious, you know? Look, Van, don't play hard to get here. You won't owe us a thing. Client's already paid in full. So just shut up and get your car washed. Client? Who the hell puts up an order like this? What? Fine. Since you insist, I'll leave you to it. Great. Let me go get her. Uncle, better get your butt in gear while I'm away for the best car wash ever. If I gotta. Okay, what's a Woodsman Jack? Welcome and glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the hydration. Hopefully you're doing well today. Although I have to wonder, who the hell has a spare key for their vehicle and just leave it at the car shop that they get their car maintained? Like, huh? Who does that? Who does this? That's weird. That's a weird thing. Jack, hell yeah, it's the boy. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you. I'm a little wired today. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night, but that means I got a little bit of the leaded coffee this morning, and whew, I don't drink caffeine very often anymore, so it's feeling good. Hell yeah, get a shout out to the Woodsman Jack. He doesn't have the VIP status because I don't have any more of the VIP badges to give out. Teehee. But he's indeed another streamer homie of mine. You should check him out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Either way, Unifer immediately left for Old Town. She returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it into the shop. Ah, friendship. It's magic. Do I have a PNG of you, Jack? Do I have a PNG of... Yeah. It's the one that Cecily drew. Yeah, I remember now. I want to make sure that you were in there. I think I added you in there. I could check real quick, but I'm pretty sure I added you. I'm too distracted now. I gotta check to make sure that you're in there. I gotta make sure that the Woodsman Jacket's in my tits. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Friends. Where do I go for this again? It's been a second. Oh, it's Object Manager, that's right. Duke, Glitch, Shigami, Inochi, Jump, Kaiju, Varden, Kankuro, Lira, Liko, Lansu, Kaz, Droppy, Mars, Mikyu, Nugget, Reese, Ray, Rahenmo, Odetta, Arena, Ricky, Rio, Rosa, Raida, Shinobu, Taboni, I say Anna, Doom, Cecily, Celeste, Apple, B, Whiskers, Jack, Zane, Frankie, and Nix. So yeah, I do got the Jack in there. Nice. Good. So I feel like I never see a Jack, I feel like I never see Jack in the throwables. I guess it's just not in a favorable position. Huzzah! Cecily model, Ayo. That's what it's called. The Twitch Integrated Throwing System. The TITS. The tits. But yeah, you're in there. You're there. We need more Jack. We do. I could just throw a Jack. Actually, hold on. Wait, can I just throw a Jack? I don't... Can I just throw a Jack at me? Like, here's the... Yeah. There's the Jack. He's so small. Can I just do a throw scene and, like... I don't remember how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I don't know if I can throw individuals, but it's part of the list, so... It should be there, eventually. It's probably just in one of those. Throw a Jack, new minigame. Right. I wonder, should I just do that? Should I just have one where it's like, it's a bunch of random friends, but then I can also, like, have it so that you can throw an individual friend at me? Oh, you know what would be really cool? If I could have it so, like, every time that said individual friend chatted in the chat, that it would throw them at me. So So like the first time that Jack like showed up, it would throw a Jack at me. That'd be really cool. That'd be really interesting. Yes, we need that. Banana for scale? Yeah, it had a banana for scale. Mario Party style just needs more turtles. Turtle. I don't know if I could do that, though. That'd be really difficult to win Woodsman Jack interstream for first time. Throw Woodsman Jack, like, chibi model. Could probably do a shoutout extension. Yeah, I could do the shoutout extension, but I'm thinking about, like, how the, how that would work with the throw voice. I should just make that. I know Lyra has that, where, like, whenever somebody chats for the first time, it'll, like, pop up in chat. It's like, hey, it's the Woodsman Jack. Go follow him on YouTube and Twitch. Haha. That would make Doom's job a lot easier as well. Especially since Doom does that every time regardless. So, I should probably just do it so it could make Doom's life easier. Although to be honest with you, it was just kind of like Doom's idea to begin with. I didn't tell him to do that. He just started doing that. And I was like, ah, yeah, this works. I'm okay with this. Shout out all the homies. It's fine. We love sharing the love between the homies. Things to think about. But okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside and a nice thorough vacuuming on the inside. And don't you worry about all the small details. I'm just gonna handle all the real delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish for myself in a while with all that. You won't regret it. Always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. I suppose I'll have to give you this now. Here, you go into the next place while we clean your car. Next, oh, there's more. Second task. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Reach him to accomplish this task. Another riddle? This one ain't any easier than the last one. Good thing I'm not reading them and I'm just going to wear the diamond points. Haha! I'm sure you have questions, but I can't answer any of them. So don't bother asking. Go solve the riddle instead. Fine. Guess I'll head to the next spot then. Thanks a bunch, you two. And have a good one. Okay, bye. It does sound amazing. Let me know if you find out about the, like, being able to throw an individual person. I could probably do it, to be honest with you. I think I... Because, yeah, honestly... What I'm thinking of is you could probably do a command where it, like, throws something, right? And so I could, like, limit that to, like, mods only. And make that, instead of making it a redeem, make it a command throw. And, so, like, whenever the Restream bot, or, like, whenever the Stream Elements bot would, like, say something like, hey, Woodsman Jack is here, and it shouts them out, I could probably have the command in that as well. And so, like, that would then do a double play of throwing the thing as well. The only issue is that sometimes commands don't work whenever it's alongside of another sentence. Thoughts. I have ideas. I have ideas of how this could potentially work out. But that's an interesting idea, being able to, like, throw each of those. But then it gets weird because the YouTube side. I need to really add stream elements and stuff like that to YouTube as well. So I can have the Discord commands and whatnot on YouTube. And whenever a YouTube or... when a YouTube homie shows up, it would pop up there as well. Things. Stuff and ideas. I don't get it. What's the point of getting my car washed? What's this client of theirs up to? But with Uniform Bradley in on this, can't be that bad, right? No point in worrying now. If I want an answer, I'm gonna have to find one myself. Yippee! Alright. Sure. Yeah, I guess we go to the Station Street now. Well, I'll be honest with you. I need to, be right back. Need to be right back. So we'll go here to Station Street, but, give me, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. I need to go and get a refill of my water. So be right back. I'll just leave you with this music here. It's not. Wait. Hold on. Actually, before I go there, we go back to Riverside and let's go to the concert hall. Yeah, so the concert hall's got some nice, chill, vibey music, right? So, yeah. Oh, he's not here. Of course he's not here. Bruh. Never mind.
Taking off now.
But yeah, be right back. Oh, I should probably pause this so that he doesn't start just making a lot of noise, huh? Yeah, be right back. And we're back. Hello. I got this, God, I always forget how freaking much water is in this thing, but, it's like 64 ounces of water. Takes a minute to, fill it up, but, I forgot to fill it up, so, wah. I'm getting pretty low on it. But now we got full water. It was fine earlier considering I had the coffee, so I was able to just, enjoy myself with some coffee. Alright, but we're back. We're back in business, baby. Alright, so what were we doing? Something about this guy. Welcome back, Sky. Thank you, Flash. Appreciate you. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Gotta be the department store, yeah, but what am I supposed to do here? Might you happen to be Mr. Van Arkride, sir? Yeah, that's me. I see. Congratulations, sir! You are precisely the 33rd customer to visit our store today! Allow me to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure? It's an all-expenses-paid invitation to a bathing facility in Trion Tower. Massage included, too. I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. Wait, what? Since when was this a thing to give out stuff this fancy just for wandering in at the right time? It is not to your liking, sir. No, it ain't that. It sounds amazing. Trust me. Ha! Then please accept it with our blessing. Allow me to give you this, too. The riddle, huh? Last task. Reach the place in the business district where 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. I'll wait for you there. And last one, huh? Well, I will leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening. It's 2 unexpected but awesome gifts I just got now. What's my client's aim here? Put me in their debt? Let my guard down? I got no clue, but I mean, I may as well see this through to the end. Yeah, right. Gotta love Van's, like, skeptic nature, right? Where he's just like,
Let's do this.
This is some really nice things I'm getting here, but why? It sounds too good to be true. Why are you being so kind to me? For free! Where 3 pillars stand, you can hear the rushing water. Yeah, that's my best guess. Hotel has those 3 pillars on their logo. Wonder what they got in store this time. It'd be kind of nice if they didn't show you, like, where the, like, area was for these ones, for these riddles, but I also really appreciate just being able to go straight to where I need to go. Not have to actually think about the riddles. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Been expecting you. Oh, hey, room's filled. You've been waiting for me? This means you got tied up in this thing, too. Indeed, I did. But first, why not sit down and relax? Surely all this adventuring has made you rather tired. Feel free to unwind while we prepare the grand finale. What's that supposed to mean? Guess there's no point in getting all worked up over it. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkride. And 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, what? Holy shit! The hell is this? It's a reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkride. Bon appetit! Yo, he's got another table over there. That's a lot of sugar. God, I'm going in a diabetic shock just looking at it. I'm not even diabetic. 3 tables. Seriously, though? Hey, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? Just a mountain of sweets and it's all mine. No, it's so wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. Okay, hold the phone for a second. Not even getting into how the hell I'm going to eat all this without getting a billion curium. What's the catch here? Not saying I don't trust you, but I kinda don't trust you. It's too good to be true. Too nice. The hell are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkride. Don't be so presumptuous. Oh, you... Wow, everyone in Old Town got together to do this? You dragged the whole damn city in here for this? Nah, that flustered look on your face is just too cute. Well worth the effort of everyone gathered here. All the pieces come together now, while all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here. No? I mean, I already got your money, and you don't need to pay me back for anything. But we do. Oh yeah, this is everybody that we've done jobs for. I just realized. Yeah, this is everybody that we've done a job for. There's even a thief back there, I think. Oh, that's adorables. But we do. We all wanted to get together to show our appreciation to you, the hardworking spriggan who's helped us all through this wild year. I mean, that's literally just my job. I don't get it. You're my clients, and I'm your spriggan. That's all there is to it, really. Read the room, you doofus. There's more of a personal way of thanking you. Our thanks transcend mirror, my boy. This, we felt, was the best way to show our gratitude. We owe it mostly to Brasilia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy, and made us happy to give back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But, thanks. What a day. Nah, he likes it. Nah, I'm glad to see that. Now, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. You mean there's more? Holy shit. You're right. Yeah. Duh. So wholesome. Van and his clients reminisced over tea, his diligence and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, familiar faces walked up to the spriggan seat. I wonder if this event would still play out, even if I didn't do some of these, like, 4 SPGs, right? Or if, like, it only shows the 4 spriggans that I have done. I don't know, this might be like a hidden side mission, considering if you do all the side missions in the game, then you get this side mission. That'd be cute. That'd be really cute. Gonna get sugar shock? Yeah, it doesn't take much for me to get sugar shock anymore. I cannot handle sweets very well, so I avoid them. Just looking at all this stuff is giving me heartache. Do you remember us, Fan? You helped us out with the register issue at our work. Oh, right. Don't go blurting that out loud. Anyways, I gave it all back after that. You really saved me there. I heard you have a sweet tooth, so I'll get you some cream puffs. Made sure to get plenty. Hope you like them. So, ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You've really given me peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much again for saving me from that stalker. Sure thing. Oh, I'm not here to pay anything off. I'm just here because it sounded fun. The doctor. Acting all jaded and glum, but there's the softy side that always shines through. Having fun, aren't you? Zip it. Didn't ask to have fun. Thanks again for helping with that pendant. If it wasn't for you and your group, I never would have gotten to know Bruno like that. As thanks, I brought you some Engadin from Basel. It's already here on the table, so I hope you like it. Engadin? Damn, you know your sweets, huh? Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. I'd have been planning on it, honestly. Somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about it. You still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? I'm happy I was able to finally get a closure. Hope Mark did too. So I went and got you a chocolate cream pie. Share with all the others at your office, will you? Thanks for helping us test our little puzzle game. As thanks, we'd like to give you some gum we're planning to give out as a game reward. This one's a trial run just for you. Come, join in the fun again sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security on the Herbal Net. Been a lot more careful since you helped me out. Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear you're keeping safe. This is too wholesome. It was sad with her boyfriend. Yeah, he died, but we gave her the cold hard truth about what happened, which really helped her move on. Against the wishes of the dead boyfriend, but like, I don't know, I kind of respect the wishes of the living more than the dead. Generally speaking. But you know. You really helped us out back then. Yeah, I don't even want to think what would happen if you hadn't taken that request. We're still here thanks to you. Oh yeah, one of them was about to get roped into some very shady business, and who knows what passed to that. And some homemade chocolate for you. We poured our all into this. The real big one is for you. The rest are for the other people at your office. Make sure to share them with them, okay? Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks. I'll dig in later. Thanks for helping find my dad. Or helping my dad. And thanks to you and my son. We've cut ties with that awful place for good. You know, the cult. So we got a cheesecake as thanks. Thank you again for helping out this afternoon. You still got a lot of stuff to work out, but we're moving in the right direction now. Yeah, your parents getting a divorce. It's a crazy freaking, it was a crazy freaking option that I had there. Either try and help them see the error of their ways, or just tell them to get a divorce. Like, damn. Really 0 to 100 right there. Still got a lot of stuff to work out, but we're moving in the right direction now. So thanks to you, I was able to see my grandmother. Yeah, to get her out of town when everything was locked down. Just want to thank you again. Got a famous a financer cake from Anchorville. Please enjoy it. Wow, now you've piqued my interest. But honestly, I didn't do that much. Okay for just some spriggan like me. That's pretty crazy, huh? And I believe we're last up. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much. I think that was a main story mission. Pretty sure the one with Eddie and Brazili here was definitely a main story mission, but might be wrong about that. And, me too. Thanks. Allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Alright, okay. I'm grateful. I don't know where the hell I'm sure all this, though. My fridge ain't that big. Well, you just have to get to eating, then. Honestly, though, lighten up. You try keeping a brush of all this thanks and appreciation, but why? I don't take positive things very well. I'm much more used to the negatives, not so used to the positive. Too old to be an edgelord, man? Bro, okay. Said the wannabe gangster. Real youth. On that subject, the young Mrs. Father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just the Tryon Tower hot spring ticket. He would like to invite you and all of Arkride Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel's restaurant. Wait, seriously? It's a real bougie place, isn't it? Shit, I can't turn that down. Though I heard legends about that seasonal fruitcake. Wonderful. Sure, Father will be happy to hear that. Honestly, I feel kind of bad having you guys do all of this for me. But, thanks. Alright, I get it. You got the point across. Nah, just let us thank you, you old grump. Nah. Yeah, I definitely would feel so put out with all of this, like, all of this gratitude and appreciation directed towards me. Like, men can't take compliments. Truly, though. Truly. I don't know what to do with all these compliments that you're throwing my way. Like, I've only got these 2 hands. Like, I'm used to getting, like, 1 compliment a year at most. Or, like, 1 compliment every couple of years. It's like, what do I do with all of these compliments at the same time? That's compliment overload, man. Compliment overload. Holy shit. And so, the surprise Van Appreciation Day party continued in earnest. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting got carted off to the office. Sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting. Nice. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends and thoroughly gorged himself. But the day wasn't over just yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. God, it's almighty. Why'd they have to gang up on me like that? It's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. Real. Yeesh, I'm stuffed. I have to hit the gym, feels like. Sounds like a good problem to have. Maybe, but ain't my style. Big bunch of softies is what they were. Kind of funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. But this was the opposite. Ain't got a clue how I stumbled onto something selfless like that. Really, who's the true softie? The clients or the spriggan who went above and beyond to give them peace of mind? Ah, shut up. Something tells me the whole thing was your doing. Am I wrong? Right again. Though the young miss came up with the idea, in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butler to do the rounds. He found this young businessman you might know. Name's Roderick. His face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. That led him to me. It's already done some research into you on Brazilia's half. I figured I'd lend a hand as thanks to show... I'd lend a hand as thanks for how you helped Dingo. That was nothing. Wait, back up a bit. What do you mean you did some digging? Exactly what it sounds like. Part of my nosiness. You're an interesting fellow, you know. Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny, got me curious. Might make for a good article. Arkride, the anti-hero. Not the man Edith deserves, but the man Edith needs. Ah, shit, alright. How am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I was wondering how that kid got all those guys together. That was the trick, huh? Right though! Gotta hand it to her. Didn't think we'd be able to put on that big of a party on such short notice. Even roped the department store and the mechanics place in too. She's something else. And it all worked on to perfection. Big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Gotta think of it, that would make for a great article too. Can see it now. I got it. An anti-hero's welcome. Arkride sheds tears, a touching tribute. Would you knock it off with the anti-hero shit? I was not crying. Whatever you say. If you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of your exploits from here on out. Give a man a break, will ya? I'm gonna keep an eye out for him too. Well, guess Journo's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
And I even got 7,500 mirror for that. And I got a bunch of law, gray, and chaos. Interesting. Vwomp, vwomp, vwomp. Huh, interesting though. So we don't get another bonding point for that one. Interesting. Usually we get another bonding point, but we didn't get another bonding point this time around. And we've been to all of the areas.
Let's do this.
So the only thing left for us to do is do these two bonding events. Which I thought was going to be 3 bonding events, but apparently we didn't get another one. Mwah, mwah. Oh, that was wholesome though. That shit was so cute. But yeah, who are we going to hang out with now? So we got Catre, we got Judith, and we got Brigard. Man. I know I want to hang out with Judith, but at the same time, Judith's got 15, so I can probably get those last 15 points with a gift, right? So maybe I should hang out with Brigard and Catre instead, considering that's 95 and that's 145, so I still need to give Brigard a gift. Yeah, so let's hang out with Judith, and then I guess we'll like load this save, and then we'll do these two. Rumors of a fake Grimcat. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what we got. Received a call from Judith. They headed to the site of Grimcat's supposed latest heist. I think you've been a little too busy to be doing stuff like that, though, huh? Hey, not Judith. Dudith. Rudith. Tootith. Thank you for coming, Van. I'm sweated. If something's bugging you, you better take care of it, ASAP. So, what are we looking at? Is this where Grimcat hit? You mean the fake Grimcat? There's this fake calling card left behind. The Phantom Thief Grimcat has stolen your treasure! It's just chicken scratch on a dirty piece of paper. I know, right? Right? Talk about disrespect. They're going to go around posing as me. They could at least put some effort into it, like matching the stationery at least. That's really what's bothering you here? Actually, no. How do you even get that in the first place? After tracing their steps, I was able to predict where they would strike next. Sort of. I got here after the fact, but I did manage to beat the cops by a bit. No small fry, they can shake you off at least. Yeah, they've got the acrobatics to match at least. But I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I catch up though, so I figured I'd call in the cavalry, just in case. Van and Judith set off in pursuit of the fake Grimcat. Judith's investigations suggested the fake Grimcat would strike multiple targets in one night. Their goal was to catch the fake Grimcat before they struck again. You're gonna have multiple targets in one night? Damn, that's crazy. Footmarks are faint, but they're visible. I'm pretty clear our purpose of running on the rooftops. Had the god to steal my name, but not my methods? I run on walls, damn it, not rooftops. Guess they're a lousy Grimcat copy, huh? They aren't just targeting the rich and corrupt either. They're widening the scope to ordinary citizens, and that just makes them a common thug. No, they're worse than that. They're pure and utter scum. Grimcat is a virtuous thief who only steals to punish the wicked, and this dirtbag is only interested in lining their own pockets. Damn, you sure are pissed about this. And how could I not be? I inherited the mantle from Mom and Grammy. The role meant the world to me. No, it's not just that. This is the way of life I've believed in since I was a little girl. And I happen to be very proud of it. So of course I'm angry. His name is being dragged through the mud by a money-grubbing asshole. Alright, time to rein it in. I get why you're mad as hell, but I'm gonna need you to cool your jets before we go after the imposter. You might be a superpowered badass thief lady, but you're still human. One careless move and it could be curtains for us. Fine, you get the picture. I guess I am a little heated right now. Hey yo, cats in heat? Whoa? Gotta ask though, since it's on my mind, why are you going this far to help me out? Thought you didn't work for free. Copycat only started prowling the streets this past week, yeah? If you weren't so busy helping us clean up the mafia, you would have mopped the floor with this two-bit crook by now. You're kinda in this mess because of me, so I figured I should pay back the debt I owe. Hey, what are you giving me that look? Oh, nothing. It's just that, while I do appreciate the help and everything, something you said rubbed me the wrong way. It's always pay off my debt to this or settle my debt to that with you. Doing favors isn't like paying off a bar tab, you know? You aren't one to pull your punches, are you? You got that right. I like to be frank with people, whether they're a close friend or a complete stranger. And while I'm on a roll, I might as well tell you that you're not off the hook with that little incident in Long Lie. Ooh la la, what an incident that was as well. And here I was thinking what happened in Long Lie would stay in Long Lie. Why don't I just turn the other cheek? Another slap up you forgive and forget? No way, won't let you off that easy. I gotta take responsibility. Oh, whoa. Together, they continued following the imposter's trail. By cross-referencing the leads they had so far with information on the Orbital Network, they finally identified the culprit. And then, that's pretty easy that they was able to, pretty easy way to, figure out who the fake Grimcat was. Is it really this easy? If it's really this easy, why are the cops having such a hard time finding this guy? Like taking candy from a baby. Better steal the goods back at base before I go out for round 2. Sup? So this really is your base? Real Grimcat? Take your job off the floor, faker. You didn't really think you'd get away with using my name forever, did you? Well... Not a bad little operation you had going here. After getting fired from the circus, you took to performing on the streets. But when things started getting hectic, the opportunity to copy Grimcat and steal shit was just too good to pass up. How do you know so much about me? Whatever, been tighter pinches than this. Oh damn, you got some moves though. Looking cool, Joker. Impression ain't half bad. Is now really the time to mess with me? He's getting away. I think not. Oh, Rixia. No. Boing, boing, boing. Got those Catman hops for really does. Hell are you doing here? Heard some unsavory rumors regarding a Grim Cat imposter and decided to investigate the matter myself. Though it's clear now it will be swiftly resolved regardless of my intervention. That's right. I could totally have handled this on my own. Still, thanks, Yen. Well, what's done is done. Let's get out of here. They then left the apprehended imposter in front of the police station with a note from the real Grim Cat. After visually confirming the culprit's arrest, the three once more vanished into the night.
You sure know how to turn on the charm.
Oh.
Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Oh. A foolhardy feline's co-conspirator. Slim chain effect plus 5%. I'll probably be getting that regardless, though. I really like Judith as well. She's such a fun character. I like to keep that, but, nah, we'll load that. Unfortunately, we can't keep all of these, so it would be more statistically beneficial for us to hang out with, the other two instead. With, Catre and, Burgard Zeman. So, yeah, there we go. God, I looked down, then I looked back up, and I saw just like a blue screen. I was like, huh, blue screen of death. No, it's just the night sky. Hey, you're working late. Oh, hi, Van. Care for some stargazing tonight? Sure, why not? Heard you were up here, so I thought I'd come and watch with you. Especially because I didn't get the chance back in Basel, since we were so busy. Could've just said something. No offense, but adults have such a strange habit of keeping those things to themselves sometimes. Anyways, your timing's perfect. Just finished settling up my telescope. That's the one you keep in your room, right? Looks pretty old. Had it for a while, huh? Yeah, it reminds me of the one that Toa had in, was that Code Steel 2? No, I think it might have been Code Steel 3. I remember Toa had it. Yeah, it was Code Steel 3 because there was a astronomy lesson that the kids would have. But if you didn't do that bonding event, then you... Or it was a side mission? Either way, you wouldn't get that one event if you didn't see that one thing. But yeah, I used it all the time whenever I was at the professor's house. Doesn't hold a candle to the one in the observatory in terms of how much you can see, of course. But it's good enough for some casual stargazing, which is why I still have it. Wanna check it out? Sure. You have to teach me how to use it, though. Never used one of these guys. You know what? I've also never used a stargazing, like, telescope like this either. As much as I enjoy the sky, you know, naming myself after the sky, I never got one of these things. Maybe I should invest in one at some point in time. Could be nice. I feel like it'd be a nice vibey thing just to be able to look out there into space and see a bunch of pretty lights. I wonder how expensive they are, though. That's fine. I'll demonstrate for you. Stand right next to me. Just have to bring it into focus and... there. Line it up with the first star on the Great Skater Triangle. Have a look. Awesome. Check out that bad boy. Oh, his face is really close. That's neat. You can barely see it with the naked eye. You should probably close your other eye, Van. Just saying. Still looks a little blurry to me, though. Should I try twisting the dial like you did? Catre? That's okay. Just keep looking and I'll turn the dial for you. Oh, Catre. How is it now? Can you see it any better? Ah, yes. Blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da. There you go. Ah, now we're in business. You can see so much more detail like this. All I could see before was just twinkling away in the sky. Didn't make it sound like this telescope was anything special, but I can even see the star wobbling. Kinda looks like a desert's heat wave. Ooh. Typically only observe that in constellation stars specifically. Stars that don't form parts of a constellation don't have that. Their shimmer is less pronounced and they move more irregularly. And also, I used to be so interested in space whenever I was a kid. I still kinda am interested in space, but like, it's not a practical, right? So I kinda like lost the hobby. I used to read so many books about space and whatnot. Not that I ever wanted to be an astronaut, though. It's just, I kind of like just looking up. I like stargazing. But I never did it quite like this, right? Where I've never stargazed with any instruments. Just kind of like, ah, pretty stars. And that's it. Did I read the last one? Nah, I don't know. I'll read it again. Van continued admiring different stars as he and Catre talked about telescopes and other subjects in astronomy. I'll admit, I never really given much thought to this sort of thing until now. The stars are pretty cool to look at, aren't they? Absolutely. If you're interested in learning more about astronomy, I've got some books I'd be happy to lend you. There's one that Gran wrote a long time ago that I definitely Whoa, slow down, sport. How about I get the recommended reads another time? I see the glimmer in those eyes. We start right now. We're not going to be done till we can't even see the stars anymore. Okay, next time. But I can see you're real passionate about stargazing. When do you start? It's all thanks to Gran. She's the one that introduced me to engineering and academia in the first place. She taught me that an engineer's priority is the betterment of lives, and that we uncover the true ways of the world only through academia. And I've always believed in that. And I always believed that I wanted to devote myself to them wholeheartedly, just like Gran has. With any luck, I hope I could even come to terms with myself and truly understand the meaning of my own existence. But I haven't felt as strongly recently. Seeing engineering be used to bring harm to other people is disheartening, to say the least. You mean there's nuclear weapons, or you're talking about the Genesis? Both. The invention of something as terrible as nuclear weapons has called those beliefs into question in the first place. The Genesis. I can't help it. They bother me. Prototype orbits. They've gone from tools of observations to tools of destruction. Makes me wonder, what sort of world was it that Professor Epstein wanted to learn about? Gran sounds like an ancient philosopher. I mean, kind of in a way, considering his Gran is Professor Hamilton, right? And she's this very prominent researcher, very prominent professor that's in Ereboni right now. Kind of like one of the, like a Ben Franklin or Albert Einstein of their time, right? I got this telescope from Gran a long while ago, but I never forget what she told me when she gave it to me. Astronomy is the foundation of all learning. Use this as your foundation and start thinking and reflecting on such matters for yourself. I mean, if that's the case, then I think there's a lot of people that have never learned the foundations of learning, including myself, because, like I said, I read books about stars and, like, nebulas and things like that and thought it was pretty interesting, but I never got too big into it, because it wasn't a class in school, and as far as hobbies go, it was one that was definitely on the back burner. But I think I get it. Astronomy is about examining Adios' miracles through a scientific lens, the ultimate goal being to learn more about our world. Van, can I ask you how you felt tonight, looking up the stars through my telescope? What did you think of? How to put it into words, then... the sheer size of what's out there. It's hard not to wrap your head around it. You can't describe it as anything short of a miracle. It just puts things in perspective. Can't help but feel tiny, looking up at the night sky. And like, small change in the grand scale of things. I'm sorry if it was too cliche for you or whatever. Just how I felt. Okay, you can stop laughing now. I'm sorry. I'm making fun of you. You're just the only person I know who would word it quite like that. I've always looked at the world through a researcher's eyes, all while trying my best to follow in Gran's footsteps. Sometimes I worry if those ideals are holding me captive, if I'm missing the forest for the trees, or the galaxy for the stars, in this case. You know much more about the world than I do, Van, not just the superficial stuff. I want to know what someone like you saw in those same stars. Hearing you say that was a relief. What you and I see isn't so dissimilar, and if someone like you sees that too, then I'm not as lost as I thought I was. I can still try to follow in Gran's path, haven't lost sight of it yet, but you said helped reassure me of that. There's a lot to take away from my dumbass, but sure. Though, whether you and I see things the same way or not, you love and cherish what you see, even after everything you've studied. And that's your world, Quatre, and no one can take that away from you. You know, Van? I think you're right. I'm only who I am today thanks to Gran and everyone else in my life. With everyone's help, we can make sure technology is used to finally grasp the truths in the world all around us. That is the world I want to live in. I want to continue living in. Wouldn't have it any other way. And it sounds to me like you've got nothing to worry about. You're exactly right where you should be. Quatre, Van, you two boys are. You must be awfully close if you're spending time alone looking at the stars together. It's not like that, really. Sorry for hogging them all night. You definitely did, you little thief. Yeah, what would you two have been talking about, Well, you know, stars and stuff. Not really much, just small talk. If that would interest you, Essie. I mean, I feel like she would be interested in stuff like that. Esmer happily joined them, and together the three of them kept chatting and looking at the stars, if only for a while longer.
Detecting rise in body temperature. Are you okay, Catra?
I'm fine, I swear.
An engineer out of his shell. Sklim support effect plus 5%. Nice, nice. Not that Sklim is exactly a good thing for Quatre, but we'll take it. Alright, and final one. Head out with the Brigard. I really want to hang out with Judith and, like, have her points, but, like, I can probably get hers up with, just, like, another present. so, Since when do you own that van? Yeah, for real, when do I own this? I don't. Just borrowing it from a friend who runs a repair joint. I'll say, tonight's too pretty a night to waste it riding alone, master. Mind if I tag along? If your unworthy old student won't put a damper on your night, that is. Alright, you can come. Nothing wrong with a master and his former student going out on an adventure here and there. Yeah, I'm gonna roll down Highway 12. Try to keep up with me. You got it. Lead the way. I like how Van knew that Burgar was going out for a night to drive and asked if he could borrow the sport bike. God, I love motorcycles. If only the area around where I lived was warm enough year-round that I could just ride a motorcycle. Look more comfortable riding an old bike than I was expecting. Heard your undying love was to cars, so this comes to something of a surprise. Borrowed one from a friend a few times since they hit the market a couple years ago, but that's about all the riding experience I got. Nothing beats my Ingrid, but I'll give you that as a nice to feel the wind in your hair when you're out on the road. That it is. A fine benefit that its only 2 wheels can offer. Another being that attractive women often strike up conversations with me in pit stops and such like. Well, look who's popular. Really are living it up now, huh? Sure hope I'm like you, or President Rocksmith when I'm your age. It is a luxury that only the aged get to enjoy when they are freed from the shackles of obligation that have held them by all their lives. Still, there is plenty that only the young can enjoy in life, so I suggest that you and your friends do just that. Don't know if I'm really that young anymore, but I get you. So, I take it they're the real reason you plan to go off on your own? I'm trying to keep their distance, but there's 3 cars behind us, and 2 ahead. Well, I thought it a shame to spoil an otherwise pleasant evening. I intend to lead them out to the outskirts of the city. Oh boy. Look at all you guys. These guns are Zect Arms models, huh? Been hearing a lot about them lately, haven't we? So, you from the company? Didn't have to fight you in the underground, even if we've dealt with you in the past. I'm well aware that you have been following me around these past few days. Would assume that it's because you somehow learned my former name. That's right, Roaring Lion. We thought you were finally dead, but here you are, skulking about under some pseudonym. I'm here to pay you back for what you did to our company. Just what did you do? 4 years ago, they were testing a new weapon in an area I was operating in. During the tests, local civilians were placed in danger. I then stopped it by destroying the weapon and taking care of their members. Pretty cut and dry, then. Sounds to me like you got what you deserved. Not the best justification to be following someone around. If he hadn't just interfered in our tests, our company would be seeing even greater success than it already has. So now that he's lost this power of his, it's time he answer for his actions. And if you're gonna get in our way, Spriggan, we'll take you down right with him. You way underestimate my master here. You also think you can take him down? No, I think this may be the perfect chance to show me what you currently know. Do not use your stun caliber. Show me the fruits of your Kunlun school teachings instead. Alright, that's what you want. It's been a while since I last had a fight hand-to-hand, but here we go. Especially against guns, but alright. Hand-to-gun fighting. Very good. Then let's begin. Ah! Oh, shit. What the hell? Ah! How is he still so strong, even without his old abilities? You'll regret this, Spriggan! Sure put me through my paces. Please don't make me fight people packing advanced weaponry with my bare fists again, master. Yet you triumphed, did you not? Your current combat style may be a mix of the Kunlun school and Hollow style, but I see that you did indeed fight using only your techniques that I taught you. Of course, but then this all would have all been for nothing. You took advantage of you being targeted to make me remember my Kunlun roots. You could have handled those guys on your own just fine, but chose to invite me along just for that. Man, you really haven't changed at all. Still, I do hope it would some way to reminding you of how you used to be. You looked to the future when you were training under me, more than you do now at least. Well, I'll admit it to take me back. You taught me to be calm and one in spirit with the land in the Kunlun Mountains, find a way forward using the energies coursing through us. Those teachings are more relevant than ever now that I'm working with so many others who aren't so sure where they belong. Indeed, and I hope you'll always keep that in mind or in your heart. Remember that you have created. Remember what you have created throughout the life you have chosen, and what is truly capable of binding you. Only you can face your demons, but I'll do all I can to aid you. For you will always be my student, and I will always be proud of you. Master! I'll do my best to keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Master Barkhorn. Now let's return to the city. I ought to be able to enjoy the journey back with my student much more now that the matter has been dealt with. Yippee! Ah, Leon and Salus were here as well. That's our master, alright. So he's just as good to his unofficial student too, then. Not all too surprised. Simply his way. Once he makes up his mind to guide someone, he will never turn his back on them. Well, he did a decent enough job in Arasion, so let's hope we can count on him, at least a little, in the future. Oh, whoa, Salus looking upon me a little bit more favorably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Only time will tell if that truly is the case. Together, Vanna and Burgard made their way back to the capital, enjoying the cool, peaceful night breeze as they did so. They then resumed their respective tasks upon returning to Edith.
You have grown so much.
Yay! Master's proud of me. Master's proud. Master! Master! Alright, well, unfortunately, I believe that is everything to do right now, so I'll save the game, and let's see what the next little bit's for. Are we gonna? It said we're gonna have a half day tomorrow, but like, is that gonna do anything for me? Now, what's happening here? I'm very curious to see how the game's gonna be progressing past this. Yeah. The next 3 days leading up to the festival swept through like a whirlwind. That's kind of what I was expecting. That it was just going to be like auto-scrolling through. Montage this shit. Nah, yes, in her Aramis uniform. Holy shit, what's that? Though the trouble with Almada was recent, there was very little in the way of problems relating to them. Instead, most of Arkride Solutions work consisted of subcontracted tasks and other modest requests. As if celebrations were already upon them, they found themselves rewarded with not just Mira, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with the gradual increase in decorations thrown about the city, made them keenly aware of the festival's approach. Each of Van's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures in response to what he said. With all this in mind, and more, I felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. I'm so nervous. Something's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be all sunshine and rainbows. I got the feeling. Something bad's gonna happen. Nah. Maybe I'm just too jaded, though. Maybe I'm just too cynical about things. I know how these games work, though. The day approached with much suspense both at home and abroad, for what was to come following a memorial service set for Cray. It was the unveiling of the Republican Army's next generation of weapons. Yeah, those giant, like, the Panzers, but not Panzers. Mariel doing Mariel things. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. Oh. I need a toothpick for this one. Oh boy. Be on guard for 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C? Why do we have another C? Oh my god. First we had, Crow, Code Steel 1 and... Or no, Code Steel 1... Yeah, I guess in 2 as well. It was C, which was Crow. And then we had freaking C again in Reverie, which was just Rufus. And now we got a third C? Or is this, like... Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Is this going to be Rufus again? Is this going to be... I don't think it'd be Crow again. But is it going to be another person donning the title of C? To be fair, Rufus did have to change his name, right? Because Rufus Alburet is technically dead. So, December 3rd, 12:08, 9:53 a.m. Look at all these people. 1st District, Vantail Revolution Memorial Plaza. That's a lot of people. Hey, we got Essie over there. Got the bistro right there, the Montmartre. There's Ren. Oh, there's Sarah and Shahina. Got Marielle, the other reporters. Hey, got, yeah, wow, a lot of people there. A lot of Basil and Marduk. And got Prince Sharid. Even Gian over there. Yo, ex-president of Rocksmith and Cody. A lot of important people in that crowd. Meanwhile, we're still at our office. Just watching from the, just watching from our laptop, huh? It's almost 10 a.m. Kept us waiting long enough. Just look at all the people. Despite Yume and a bunch of others, too. I'm impressed you can pick her out from the crowd. I'm so concerned. Yeah, I feel like on yes right now. Red and your other friends were there too, right? Sure you didn't want to tag along? Oh, yes, I think it was for the best that I didn't. With my position, I would needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately. And that message we received made me want to remain here that much more. Gotcha. Wish we knew who even sent that damn thing. Especially since they mentioned the Genesis, and the one we don't have at that. All we have to go on is the name C. That name has been assumed by two people who made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. Do not believe either to be the one who sent that message, however. Of course, it's the third C. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering the Civil War over there, right? And someone else used it after that. That is correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe they would take up that name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alias must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they're trying to help us or mess with us. But not like we got much to go on. Can't even say for sure. Someone whose name starts with a C. Could be Cedric. But yeah, it could be somebody else entirely, because I mean, it was Rufus, right? So, I wonder if Rufus is going to change his name, though. Or if he's still going to be Rufus, just no last name. Or like a different last name. Very interested to see where Rufus' story is going to take. That's true, it could be anyone. Nokia is still at large, so hell, can't even write him off. Ah, it wouldn't be him, though. There's Agnes's dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come.
Oh boy, the artist formerly known as Rufus. Yeah, true! I mean, to be fair, he was basically a prince, so it checks out, huh?
President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
There's Renee, too. This is gonna be a big moment, man. I'm nervous. So far, I do like Gramhart.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation.
Yeah, the parts that I've seen of Gramhart so far seems pretty likable, so I'm concerned with him still, because he's a politician, of course, but, like, I do think he's got some good in him, so we'll see. We'll see.
I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long, winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now.
Yeah, Ashton was back there as well. Everybody from Basil and Kilika and,
However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot.
Yeah.
For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Cray Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists.
Yeah.
The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand. But they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Kray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
That was a very painful silence there. Kray sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. And it was. It's where a close friend and someone I owe a lot to passed away. I've done some filming there in the past. It's hard to believe I'll never see that same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. Both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. The god darn Orbital Factory and the fucking general store. Kray had some great names for their stores. But I hope you're right. I'd like to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others and their surroundings. It gets passed down whether people are aware of it or not. Fan, you think so? I couldn't have put it better myself. Still, your dad's some wordsmith, I almost found myself getting won over by all of that stuff he was saying. You really think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad is awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. I wouldn't go that far, Fairy, but, you know. I do think he is likable, at the very least. Not to mention that face. Everyone who jumped the political ship, you could get work as an actor in no time flat. Even his voice carries well. Talk about hitting the lottery. I mean, you can definitely, like, fix that, right? I noticed that, like, after streaming, right, my voice definitely carries a lot better. Like, I've heard recordings, like, people would, like, record whatever. Like, say, like, my mom would, like, record, like, me playing around with Mimi. And, it's like, my voice carries a lot further. It sounds a lot more pronounced, a lot more, I don't know, like, it just carries a lot more on, like, internet than, or like with recordings than, like, say, her voice, for example. Even though she's, like, right next to the camera and I'm, like, on the other side of the room. Really hope he doesn't become evil? Yeah, me too. Me too, but, you know. You know. Rocksmith fits my image of a politician a lot more, but no one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by his act. Sorry, I shouldn't have put it like that. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel, to tell the truth. No. He is certainly a man without equal, in different sense from President Rocksmith. I believe we're about to get another glimpse of just how, too. I'm so anxious. The morning is at an end, which means it's time for the grand unveiling. I'm not exactly worried about the unveiling of these, like, panzers or whatever they're called, but, like...
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship. And the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same.
It's yeah, it sounds good so far. How are you gonna do this, though? That's the real kicker. What's up, witch? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I am an anxious being right now. Oh boy. Because we're in the finale chapter of Legend of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak 2, and depending on how they go from this point onward, we're gonna get into some pretty big conflict, I feel like, so, oh boy. But hopefully you're doing well, witch. Glad to see you as always. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, I think we're gonna be getting the big conflict, the big, like, the cliffhanger that's gonna lead us into Daybreak 2, and I am concerned.
We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil the future.
It's just gonna be those other giant panzers, right? We got some tanks as well. I mean, that's fine and dandy, but...
First, we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models.
Okay. There's also auto-scrolling now.
These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable.
Not using treads anymore, but tires instead. That's an interesting
choice. The main
choice.
cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance.
So it looks like you got a hitch on the front as well. Advanced Wars tanks out. Yeah, right. Airships now.
Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military. The Ix-Alba series of aerial cruisers.
We saw Marduk coming into Beza with those things.
They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size.
God, I love airships, though. They're so cool.
They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
Whoa!
Yeah, everything Cronkite made. Marduk over there quite proud of their accomplishments as well.
Last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Here's the Panzers, huh? Do they cut a striking image? They really do. Airships are just so damn cool.
Aren't those...
Yeah, Panzers, baby!
Robots from the Empire!
They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago.
Use the word dominate, something's attention slipped through. Yeah.
However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames.
So assault frames, okay.
Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed.
Yeah, they're called like turfings.
Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
The Tierfings was a very interesting Panzer. Also, the way that the Panzer fights were doing
so great.
How?
seemed very interesting. It seemed a lot more open-ended fighting. You may be so confused. I mean, I was a fan of the Panzer fights, so I'm not too worried about those either.
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly.
True.
We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise.
I really hope he's being truthful with that one.
It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future.
Yeah, this is all
Thank
within
you all
expected
for
parameters.
listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all.
Glory to the Republic!
Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
I mean, so far that was everything that he said there was within expected parameters, so I'm not too worried about any of that. Gundams, he wants a war. I do not believe him. Yeah, I don't believe him either. I want to believe him, but I don't believe him. But the Gundams are pretty common. Like, we had those in Cold Steel 2, 3, 4, and even in Reverie. So that's not a new concept. It's just the newest iteration of the mechas. But yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm you know, so I was a little on the fence about things, but at least nothing big like and climatic happened yet. It was certainly overwhelming. No, that was pretty equally whelming, I'd say. And we've already seen the airships and the AFs, yeah. Right. Didn't expect him to roll them out in such a dramatic fashion, though. He appears to have made full use of all of Marduk's evaluations of them. This is my first time seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away right now. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some of them in Basel.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Dad. Well, you can probably go see him. Anyways, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to go get to what we planned. We'll spread throughout the city while checking for 4 spriggans on the bulletin board. Sounds good. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of the 7th Genesis, even if we shouldn't dedicate too much of our energy to that. Yeah, still a chance that the messages was a prank. Better safe than sorry. Wish my affairs hadn't ended up casting such a shadow over what should be a happy day. No, come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. I'd be more nervous not being in the loop on what's going on at this point. We want to be involved. Besides, I'm all for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and one other person should need to actively patrol. So just if you know something out of the ordinary, anything at all, you let us know. No, it's vital. Understood. We'll be on the lookout. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss trouble brewing. Understood. I'll always be available to switch in if I am needed. Same can be said for me. Should you need a hand, I will always be there. I appreciate it. God, the anxiety was so real there, but right now we're doing all right. It seems fine. Zeon and Zaku was for defense, but wiped out the Earth's fleet. What was that from, Flash? From what? I'll hang out with Agnes. I may as well. She's like the main character. So we Moy as well. Looks like Victor's back already. Paulette and Yume must still be out enjoying the festival. Hope they're having fun if they are. Wonder if Maximus with them too. Future together started seeming a bit more promising at the party. Kinda have mixed feelings about that, but I guess it ain't my call to make. Alright then, let's get to work. Right. Gundam? Ah, I see. Yeah, I know about Gundam, but I've never, like, looked into Gundam. I never, like, I've seen, like, little bits and pieces of Gundam, but I've never, like, actually got into the, into that hobby. I have a bunch of things up here. Is it inside? Looks like it might be inside. Oh yeah, it's Deswan. Oh, we get to see Deswani's family! Oh, this is so wholesome! I haven't seen them since that one Deswani bonding event that we could have done, which wasn't even mandatory. I think we also skipped it, but this is so cute! This is yummy! Just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as family. I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, or that they even served some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Now for a meal with your family, Inspector. Good to see you're enjoying yourself for once. Look at you, patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Just some. Make sure you know your place and don't cross any... Daddy, just said you're off duty, right? You guys are not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all my work done yesterday. You two have my undivided attention. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We don't get family time very often. Think I see you walk out the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you at home. Right? Mommy misses you a lot. I know. I'm really, really sorry. You know, it's really hard for me to get time off work. Guess the guy's got it hard too. A little sorry for him. Pardon the interruption. Ooh. Brought you all some desserts. It's on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Oh, it looks really yummy. Didn't have to, but thank you. They both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today. He's so happy. A brotherly bond right there. Look at them. Got a pair of doting fathers over here. They're off to some good bonding time, looks like. Adorables. Love to see it. You love to see it. Ah, man.
You guys buying something too,
or what? What's up? What's up? Come get you. You. Oh, my sweet tooth's tingling. Get yourself a stand now. It's you. Oh, just like a street vendor sort of thing. Don't let me in with the rest. Saving up money so I can finally move out of the old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. That's admirable of you. It's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Are you gonna get 2 bags, please? You even listening?
What's it gonna be?
The macarons. Chestnuts. Interesting. Oh, yo, roasted chestnuts and a chestnut glacé? Forget how to pronounce that. Never buy those.
Come again.
What an asshole. Yippee! What about you? You got anything new? I just want to talk to you. Aye, welcome. That's what's made us all busy bees here. Doing the rounds too? Like you're buzzing around town for work. Should find to take a breather. Hang in there.
Looking is always free, you know.
Yeah, nothing new there,
Come
though.
back for more anytime.
Ah, man, I'm kind of hungry now, though. Like, thinking about all this food, I'm just like, I could go for some, like, festival food right about now. You know how long it's been since I've had a funnel cake? I'm sure you already know the Revolution Festival is at the turning point of the year. I gotta welcome the new year right now. It's the time to celebrate and shake off all the baggage from the year before. We'll make sure of it. Thank you. Goodness, she's excited about it. She gets like this around the holiday season. It means something different to her generation. I don't know. This year I got a new flavor, rainbow candy. Rainbow candy? Give me a dozen. Stat. Sweet tooth as always. Not adorable.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Tyro's Time Special Issue.
Come back soon.
Great, listened to some pretty good music there, though. And like, hell yeah, she had it on the rock station. Love to see that.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Definitely gonna get sugar shocked. Hell yeah. Papa Bond. Yeah, that Papa Bond is real. What do you got? Anything?
Do you know what you want?
No.
I hope to see you
Same as
again.
always.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, wow, I totally missed... Oh, no, wait, the Tyro Times, apparently I missed buying this one. And then these were brochures for the movies that I wasn't able to see. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, and Rainfall. I tried to watch those,
I hope to see you again.
It didn't give me enough times to watch those. Means that these things are probably also things that I should be buying,
Do you know what you want?
Yeah. Buy. Apparently I missed all of those things at some point in time.
I hope to see you again.
Whap. Is what it is, though.
Need something fixed?
Not
Come
particularly.
Again.
This clock here goes all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's got a lot of parts missing, but I think I can fix you up. Sit tight, my antique little friend. However, she finds something completely unrelated to the festival. Not knocking it, though. She does march to the beat of her own drum. Very based. Love to see it. Dad finally comes back home and just dumps off parts and bounces right back out. So he treats its own house like a storage shed. Newsflash, we live here too. I want to track him down and get him to clean up after himself, but I'm up to my neck in festival work. Sorry, don't mind me. Just venting my frustrations a little. No worries. My kids over there, some parents, church, people, nobody's upstairs. What about up here? We got the Curtis's family over here, but I don't really care, to be honest with you. Hey, we got Fee, Ashen, Fairy, and Shahina. An interesting group here. Hey, everyone. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Ni hao. Happy Revolution Festival. Hi, Ashen. Didn't realize you were with Shahina and Fee. Y'all are awfully cheery. You ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep. Made plans for it a little while back. But right now, I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. How would this be different than if I had Fee, or if I had Fairy with me? If anything comes up, just call me anytime. Be there in 5 minutes, tops. It's okay, Fairy. You don't have to rush around that much. Well, I'm no shortage of conversation topics. Get me started and I can go on for hours. Oh, hell yeah. Fee. Jesus. Fee and Fairy are so close names, and they're very close characters as well, so in my brain they kind of get confused. Well, maybe I'll just lie low and see how this fun little development goes down. No need to rush. But it's funny to see how Fee has changed over the years. She used to be very kudere, right? Very introverted, very quiet. But now she's just like, I can talk for hours, no biggie. Ashley really knows her beauty stuff. Should ask her for recommendations sometimes. I have to pass on it to my sister, too. And just be careful. That is the heir to a triad syndicate, so, you know. Being who I am, I don't get to be so casual back at home. It's all business all the time. But the festival lets me forget about all that for a little bit. Gonna take it all in. I am sure there is a Zhao show around here somewhere. I don't get to bathe during the day. It's kind of luxurious. Felt really nice. In tip-top shape now. Need me for anything? Let me know. Okay. I mean, can I use the bath too? 2,000 for a dip. How much is Anya SF? She's also pretty low. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take a bath. We'll take a bath. Oh, wow. I can just skip this.
Good as new.
Good as new.
Come back anytime.
Now I just wanted the CP boost. Yeah, that's good enough.
Hey,
Is good enough. Hey, what? Nothing for me.
This feels great.
what do I do?
Alright, bulletin
see what
board
we've got.
time. Missing friend. Best friend just left behind a message and disappeared. Okay. No, don't do that. Still lingering a scent. There's more things to be doing. Interesting, there's a lot of these, missions, but there's nothing...
Welcome.
Nothing necessarily that I gotta worry about.
I hope to see you again.
Perhaps. Probably. Most likely. You. Raymond. Are you the dude? Hey man, thanks for coming. Sure thing. Good to hear you out at least. You wrote that Justice disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we crossed paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back, too. Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. Anyways, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went to his room to check in on him, but found this note there instead. It was sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. You don't worry about holding on to my things. Go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything, and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Alright. Looks of... No, you never said anything about leaving. We're having dinner just fine with my sister just last night. Has anything unusual happened when you all have been together? Let me think. You know, things that feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah. Mind sharing? Sure, it was 3 days ago. Just was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up for it. I had to cancel. He bailed out on a gig at the last minute? That ain't normal. Yeah, he'd never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so didn't bring it up again. And he disappeared this morning. And at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah, I don't think it was worth bothering the guild over. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. I've been looking everywhere. I thought he might have gotten too, but no luck. I think I can do this by myself. And so I decided to ask you guys for help. Got a good rep for doing good by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I got a good grasp on this whole shtick now. In that case, if you help look for him, I'm not trying to pressure you. Yeah, we'll do it. Of course we'll do it. So Varden, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. For sure we can pitch in. I'm so glad. Thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together? Uh-huh. We're both from Anchorville. Been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. Thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him. I don't know. Don't think so. I told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Satan district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to act like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is, though. Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. You know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol? The only other person I can think of off the top of my head is the manager. Don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here. We'd appreciate it if you waited here. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again, you guys. Yippee! Doing well. Glad to hear it, Varden. Varden over here been doing 4 streams a week. Doing a Tuesday, or what is it? It's a Tuesday, Wednesday, and a Friday, Saturday. Doubling up on those streams. But not doubling up. Because you used to do 4, and you went down to 3. Now you're back to 4. You kind of took a page out of my book and do 2 streams and then take a day off and then do 2 more streams. I liked it. It's a nice way to do it, I think. Although yesterday I did do another stream, so technically I'm doing 5 streams. Technically 6 streams, if you want to count the terrible stuff we had on Tuesday, but... Well, yeah, hopefully you enjoy your new stream schedule. Hopefully you've been enjoying it so far, at the very least. But alright, first up, Raymond's sister, Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about all this. You mentioned that she was in the boutique in the Satan district. I think it's called Erland.
Well, we're on the clock now.
On the clock, baby. Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no. Oh my god, we have stuff to do everywhere. Holy shit. We're gonna be here for a million years. Oh, we got 4 bonding events. On Yes, Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, Elaine, and Shizuna? Oh lordy, you know I gotta do Shizuna. You know I gotta do Shizuna. But we can do all of these except for one of them. Which one am I not gonna do then? Maybe on Yes or Rosette, because they are very close to leveling up. But you know I gotta hang out with Shizuna. Absolutely. Feels good so far. Glad to hear it. But you really gotta figure out like the streaming schedule that works for you. I kind of miss doing 5 streams a week, but at the same time, it is a lot more convenient, a lot more
Then let's head over.
like chill and mellow, being able to just do 4. I do 2 streams a week and then have a day off to kind of just focus on other things and like resting, relaxing and whatnot. And then doing another 2, and then having the 2 days off for the weekend. Feels good, even though technically it's the Saturday we have our collabs. But I'm not streaming that. I'm just recording, just vibing, just chilling. Since the Revolution Festival is upon us, Autobahn Showdown. Okay, sure. We'll add it to the list. Since still not gone, check the others. Yippee! But also, yeah, all of these bonding events are like all these red marks are just bonding events, so not a huge deal. Anybody down here? Oh, there's a whole concert. Look at these 2! Yeah, they're getting their concert up there on the big stage now. They were doing a show over there on, they were doing a show just on the streets, and now they're over here doing like a, on the big stage. Hell yeah. Oh, you even got Julian and, the other guy over here. Skyo, low angle view, low angle view. Okay, fine. So this is where the items are all about, huh? Pretty intense. Really enjoying it here. Oh, I picked a good spot, I'll say. Yeah, but you need the closer, so you can get that low angle view. Get that low angle view. Gotta get that upskirt opportunity. Actually, I think they might have went out of their way to prevent an upskirt. Oh no, you got a little bit there. I saw a little bit. Yeah, you see a little bit. There's not much, but there's something down there. Can I get even lower? Not really. Yeah, he's definitely missing out on green hair over there. And Banzo! There you go. You saw a peek? There you go, Paremo. Just for you. Just for you. But how you doing, Paremo? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. We had a very anxiety-driven moment there. But everything turned out so alright and doing good. So I'm happy about that. Things are daijobu for right now.
What'll it come again?
Apparently nothing. Thanks for that wax job the other day, though. That was cool. I can die happy. Yippee! Hey there. You going on some sort of race thing going on? Let's hear it. I'd be able to join depending on the deets. Thanks, Van. Everyone's here so I can explain. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, Van. It's reassuring having you here. No problem. Where's the rest of the crew, though? A bit of a shock to see you there, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, appreciate what you did the other day. Yeah, saved your ass. Today's the day we come back for the promised rematch with Edith's Racers. Ah, damn! Is it gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it. At least you just said thanks, or something like that. You're being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened there. I guess this Van gave you a hand and we weren't aware of it? And why should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of business that's not yours. Alright, sure, whatever. Rude as always. Gotcha. That's why you made the request for us. Yeah, we're gonna head out of the highways for some high-speed, unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends, the High Bloods here, learned a good lesson about reckless driving. They're hoping for a more fun kind of race, something that everybody can join in on. But down in Heights, want to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Who won't be joining us today. Our group consists of 2 people, myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the other 2 couldn't be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. You probably couldn't figure it out already, but we're a little short on people. So hey, figured we might as well try to get you to join, Van. You and maybe some other people. And how about it? Want to help us track down some more racers? Hell, sure. I may as well do all of them. Don't mind me joining. I'll ask some other people to join in too. A lot of people came by today to enjoy the festivities. Don't imagine it'll be too hard to find people to participate. We just have to look around. Yeah, let's keep this up. Bring everyone you can. Hold down if they want. If they want to race, they're welcome here. We'll be here and come back when you got some more people. Sure.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Autobahn Showdown. Got my stream deck and having fun with it. Got videos, voice animations, and Brahma now has 7 different colors with the press of a button. Oh, hell yeah. Blue Hemo is going to be real. Oh yeah, look, it's Damien again. I'm sure the Revolution Festival was today. I just celebrated getting a nice, loud new muffler installed. You, bud. Don't go whining if you end up losing with that noisy piece of junk on you. Come on, it was just a joke. I'm about to go on wild customizations where I can fit in. Something like that. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Wait, didn't you have... you had a blue one. But I forget what you had, because you had another one, I think, while I was streaming. You had another, another coloration. Was it pink? No. I don't remember which color it was. But yeah, it's nice having things like that. You know, it would be really convenient if I had a stream deck as well, just to like swap between my models a lot easier as well. Would be quite nice. Jacobin? Aren't you the, wait a second, weren't you... There was around full force... Okay. Yeah, this is the racist dude, I think. I thought he was... I didn't give you away to Hayaway. I'm surprised you're still alive. That's bizarre. I guess we'll take it, though. Is what it is. White. Oh, yeah, the slime cream. Right, that's what it was. That's what it was. What was I thinking pink for? Been a while since I last came to a Revolution Festival. Who are you? Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in it. Oh, it's the guy we met in Long Line that was fishing. But I guess it'd be a darn waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with my rod and fished the whole time. Might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. Not all the time in the world, though. Probably watch a film or two in the time it'd take me to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Long Line. Get you, old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as is, but film festivals crank that up to a whole different level. Well said, lad. If it gets late enough, then the only road choice is Golden Blood Director's Cut. If you catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress. Always a good idea to keep up with trends. You'd be surprised at what you can learn from them. A veritable mirror of the world. If you think about it, it's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. But alas, I've only had unlimited time to see everything coming out. Gotta at least pursue all the upcoming movie brochures before I make a pick. If you have any on you, do you mind sharing them with me? A few would do just fine. See, how about a dozen? Dozen? It's a whole lot more than just a few. Whatever, I think I got that many on me. Should I give them to him? I get what you're after, though. Spriggan by trade, so I can get this figured out for you, for a price. Now, believe me, lad, I'm well aware. Ain't gonna fleece you for them. I'm ready to pay them for them fair and square. So you're feeling up for it? How about getting those brochures together for me? Got it, boss. I do have a bunch of these, so sure. So apparently we are going to, like, there's a reason to get all these collectible things. So yeah, I got probably all of them. Now, Master Canoe, the complete set of movie brochures. All of these look like a fun watch. Brochures will come in handy when I have to pick. If I get that far, starting to feel like this will just make the choice paralysis even harder. I feel ya. But don't mind me, it's a job well done, lad. Thank you kindly for the brochures. And here's your payment. An onyx steel. Some kind of metal? Oh, is that like the Zemuria, like, ore of this game? Came across it on one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. It's called the star steel in the east. Very rare and precious metal you got there. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing any wear. Mighty impressive. We need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw out its true power. You need a proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old timer. This is something else, alright. You're most welcome, lad. You need to find a specialist to handle this baby. Something like this would be cakewalk for Basil's chief engineer. Should bring it up with Katre and see what he thinks.
Alrighty.
Alrighty indeed. Hey, we're getting our ultimate weapon, our end-game weapons finally. Means we still got something going on. Some sort of, some sort of pain in the ass. You gave the R-man to the Hayaway? The R-man to the Hayaway? Yeah. What is racist? A no word on YouTube? Understandable, but it's not like you're calling me a racist. So like, the dude's a racist. What do you want me to say? He is what he is. But I guess people also have to say like PDF files for certain individuals. So, nah. Ah, Van Deer, you got perfect timing. What's gotten into you? Well, you look like... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. At first I was like, Rene and Kasim, that's interesting. And then the Oathbreaker. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Oh, Mr. Kincaid. Hey, Arkride. Been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. It's a bunch of everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. Long enough my ass. What are you doing here? You plan on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? This is all you've got with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. It hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively. You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. But don't you find that one funny, Arkride? Stop being so smug about it when you're the damn catalyst. Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest-ranking members here, you appear publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would be, normally. So then... I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds. This time. And that agreement included giving you the hint you needed to destroy A over in Aracion. Yeah, just a hint, right? An agreement with a certain someone. Yeah, it was. You don't owe me for that, by the way. Just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. Who kicked off their mad death game with that incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy, and how they managed to assemble a crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. You're talking about the Society's knowledge in the regard, or, well, yours. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? Or as I see, you're just as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? And what he's trying to say is that they weren't the only people with control of the situation. CID, Hayaway, two of the Church's factions, Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this, a convenient blind eye. With that being, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Compson, spectacle sadist, drink up and enjoy. You got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkride. Now bottoms up. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. I already emptied a 30-year-old vintage Rabalius? It's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise. Why is it going on my tab? I'm not even getting any of the drinks. The hell? If you're looking for a Steam Deck, just to change models, you can get one for like 60 to 65 USD. Come in for 250 or 240 tax in, but I bought the 15 button ones. Got all my scenes on one window. Easy to swap one other for the rest. I mean, my scenes are easy enough to swap in between because it's just like a click over there, like a click on my OBS. It's the changing the outfits that would take like a lot of effort. I know like Gemhouse has a thing where like you just press a button and give the link, but also you could streamline that by just having a bot in chat to shout out people. But it's an idea. It's an idea. I don't know if I'll get one anytime soon, but it could be an interesting thing. Because right now I have the only thing that I have is like hotkeys for my my like toggles, right? My emotions. But it would be nice to be able to like hotkey just like a straight up model instead of just pressing one of these. There's probably more I can do with that, but you know, stuff and things I haven't really looked into. Oh wow, we dropped a lot of frames at some point in time. I don't know where we did that, but we dropped 9,000 frames somewhere between now and the last time I looked, which I don't know when that was. Hopefully it didn't drop too bad though. Hopefully no skips, right? I'm okay with everything else. I'm okay with like a little bit of buffering. I'm okay with a little bit of like weird movement, but skips are where it gets really really sad. And apparently it's going right now, considering I just see it's having a little bit of a hiccup there. No no's. Oh no's. And we did so well yesterday as well. Didn't drop a single frame at all yesterday, but today seems to be having a little bit more of an issue. There's some fine specimens right there. Would take all three for myself if they let me. Help me, Van. Fit to brush just looking at them, let alone trying to talk to them. Yeah, what you got in mind might be above their pay grade. Oh boy. Oh, Bermati. Oh, Bermati. Don't worry about the bill. I'll handle it. Write it off as a business expense. How about you join us if you have the time? I'm certain you'd be a very interesting addition to the conversation. Hell no, not some party favor, man. Drinking some food with y'all sounds more exhausting than anything. Sounds very interesting, though. Not much of a drinker myself, but I won't say no when the opportunity presents itself. A CID aide and the top official of the society might shape it to be an interesting exchange. Right here, man. Is he just thinking out loud or something? I'm never so grateful for that little agreement of ours. Wouldn't get the chance to have a drink with these two gentlemen here otherwise. They're great conversationalists, I'll say. Well, the entertainment has given me a wealth of ideas for some nasty crimes to commit. Hell, man. Even allowed out in the broad daylight? That is a question of all time, huh? A question of all time indeed. Alright, what do we got going on down here then? Got something else down here. Let's probably also look at some of these stores. Does Bermonti have anything new? I kind of doubt Bermonti's got anything new, but I should double check just to make sure.
What are you in the mood for? Aw, you're leaving already?
Leaving already. I don't got a single thing I need to buy from you. Alright, what about this guy?
Stop right here.
Got Aaron and a bunch of people. Yeah, guilty taco. That's that's a phrase right there.
I'll be waiting for you.
And then we got Sid and Aaron. Are these the ones that are left alive after the events of Longport? I think so. Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Yes, we are. See you with your friends from Longport, Aaron. Hey Sid, feeling better now? Took quite a beating back then. Yeah, thanks for asking. Doing much better now. Dr. Lonkai gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Longport, so still to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? Sound more like you wanted to see the sights more than anything. Ah, come on, we can do both. Especially with how big the capital is. We're gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah, take you to some of my favorite spots. I figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district, see some of my faves. Oh, Edith's entertainment district. Hell yeah. Come on, doesn't matter where. Just to get going, Aaron. Sure. Better than old fart. Watch it, I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you. With your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron. Aaron away. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. No, yeah? You wanna throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. Loser treats the winner, and not just to one stall, to all the stalls. As for the rules, let's do the best in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid. They're not fighting then. They were in good terms, actually. They just met a little while ago. Wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say it's a sort of friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I guess. At least he's making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I can fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut it, loser. Damn, you got some crazy reflexes. I'll even make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? You show him, Aaron. 1 more minute. Keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Real, though. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Their victory secured, they enjoyed the prize by taking a victory lap around all the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expenses. Of course, right? Of course. Glad to hear you're enjoying your time in Edith. That's the Aaron we know and love. We're all gonna have a blast during the Revolution Festival. Just the boys on the town. Let's go even more beast mode than we do normally during Lunar New Year in Longport. Good to see you back to your old self. Sounds like a plan to me. Stare shit up. No sense of just sulking around anyways. Saying Huang wouldn't want that. You said it, man. Go on, everyone. Let's really kick this Revolution Festival into gear. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, indeed. I like how Van got dragged into it, though. Just couldn't say no. Just couldn't say no to a couple of games like that, huh? Alright, Station Street. Moving our way down. Yeah, hopefully that, that's a pretty significant drop, apparently, but I didn't notice it. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully nothing skipped at the very least. How many people are around, though? Oh my god. No rest for the weary, the guy says during his,
Hey there, folks. Look around all you like.
Jumbo Frank. Isn't this the guy from Tharbad?
Peace out.
Yeah, I think this was the guy from Tharbad who was, he was strumming his guitar during the festival and just playing guitar. Just playing guitar and trying to sell a few things here and there. Yeah, thankfully not a lot of people are around that I actually need to worry about. Should look at the stores though.
What'll
Again,
you have today?
nothing there.
Thanks for coming.
Do I have any other
Need help
items?
with something? I'm ready to help whenever you need.
Ready to help whenever you need. Gotta work even on today. So sad, so sad. Interesting group here. Interesting group of ladies. Speak of the devil. Oh, whoa. Good day to you all. Ah, look who it is. Hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed. See, you are all hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esmery and the woman from the CID, huh? And the Crown Prince's bodyguard here with you, too. Guessing you were also told to patrol, so you take a bit of time for yourself. You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him, but orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh. Look over there, discreetly, mind you. Oh, wow. Isn't that... Talk about a triple threat. It's surprising you've got your eyes on him. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Yang and that Marduk manager both here. I wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. No, it feels like it's more than just that. I haven't heard anything about the meeting myself. I was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons, but I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been at liberty to discuss it. There's that. Yeah, I feel guilty. I understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. So it's much more appreciated to have you join us for tea and a chat. You always are so good to us. We're truly grateful. I am humbled by your kind words, Miss Burka. No, isn't this nice? Got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? Get the impression we're all about the same age. Let Kayla in too. Why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and believe Miss Twinings is 20. What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. Oh, what about you, Najee? I'm 25. What of it? I was so absolutely sure you were older than me. I'm almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? You know, same, Esmery. Same. No, it's okay. I'm still younger than Young, as long as you keep producing results as a researcher. You're way too young to be stressing about your age. I agree. She's so young at heart, at least. Oh, damn on yes. Damn! Regardless, I would stay here for the present to liaise and gather information, particularly on the group there. But if you require my aid, please let me know. I will hurry to your side. Will do. Thanks. Da-da-da. What about you? Anything to
Do you
sell?
have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Nope. Everything that I've already done and used. So I don't care about the rest of that stuff. Can't go this way. Alright. One more chat with these four. Sneeze. The air at the meeting is quite amicable, as far as I can tell. The attendees, however, are rather adept at putting on appearances, so I suppose I shouldn't jump to any conclusions. Be keeping tabs on the situation until you require my assistance. Today's a perfect day for a clandestine meeting, so it's when we have to keep our eyes peeled. But out of everyone that showed up today, had to be Hayaway, Marduk's general manager, and that famous professor. I know I need to update later. Who's that, I wonder? Rocksmith, perhaps? Najee! There we go. I basically talked to the friggin' wall to talk to you. The Highness told me to take a breather and relax for a while. Still supervising the meeting, of course, but it's a nice change of pace still. While I don't plan on letting my guard down, I enjoy getting to sit on these meetings for a little longer. Hell yeah. And now, yeah, Esmery. Am I really the oldest one here? You definitely don't look it with those freckles. Whatever. Just as capable of a researcher. This is my opportunity to make some new friends. We're all career women, so we've got that in common. Sure. Good luck with that. Yeah, me trying to meet other VTubers be like, I'm 20 years old, I'm 21 years old, I'm 25 years old, I'm 28! Oh, it does feel like that sometimes though, huh?
Come on, I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. Nobody in the Bracer Guild, huh? That's interesting. Only person to talk to here would be the receptionist, which, I'm not too excited about that. Not too inclined about doing that. Oh, there's Gray over there. It's Gray talking. Who's he talking to? Thank you, young man. I met Edith in so long I got lost. Happy dope. You're on your way to see your grandchild, yeah? Take care. Aw. Gray just doing normal Bracer Guild stuff. Oh, sorry. So you were taking a picture there, but I ran right past you. Teehee, sorry. Ooh. Yeah, who's green hair over here? I don't know who this Emma is. That's not my
I'm
Emma.
proud of all my wares.
Not my class 7 Emma.
It's been a pleasure.
So I don't know. Don't care.
Does anything catch your eye?
Nope.
I hope I see you again.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Anything new here?
You got a permit, yeah?
Got a permit, yeah. These are better weapons, but also I have the one thing.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
These are pretty good things, but like I'm not too interested in buying that stuff right now.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ooh, Oriana earring for Rosette. Yippee! So I believe with that we can then
We await your next visit.
with that we can go and max out Rosette's bonding. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. The one and only SC Sklim support effect plus 5%. Yippee! That means I can hang out with Rosette, but I don't actually have to use her bonding event. So, yeah, that'll be nice. We can go and see what that is, but we'll still be maxed out regardless of not actually using that thing.
All right.
We invite everyone to come.
Nothing new there. Nothing new, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. Alright, let's see what's going on with these three. Oh boy, good thing I got a warning, but this is still sending chills down my spine. I wonder what happened if I went this way first. My, if it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you. Would you care to join us for a while? I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons. I was Sal here anyways. Unless Heyo is thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intentions. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Heyo in any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I am rather curious to know how well they work with regards to martial arts. I am at least aware of tighter techniques being used in Panzer Soldats before, and I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do in a assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we have established the hollow style use in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka School techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial, if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heyo had dealings with one another during the crises in Oracion. Yeah, all in just my ass, though. Let's be real. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. As such, I asked the general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking that this opportunity that does not present itself often. I'm truly honored to be able to meet with you, and I am quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I hear your father was born in Longport. Is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often in Easterns from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree when evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. Blah 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 blah. I trust a lick of what they say, but there's nothing to really go off here. Got no clue what they're up to. I agree. I wonder if Dad is connected to this somehow. Oh, probably in some way, shape, or form. Have a laptop coming in the mail. Oh, nice, nice. Get yourself a gaming laptop or just a laptop for browsing around. Definitely a cheaper alternative to a PC, but not nearly as good. But you do have the like portability that a laptop has. So, depending on circumstances, could be just as good or even better. But either way, excited for you. Glad to hear you getting yourself some new toys. Always a fun time. Quite enjoy the cafe right across the street, but even then, I can't say I'm altogether too fond of the drinks there. Basel-style cafes don't seem to have made their mark in the capital just yet. And actually, they seem to be spreading more in the Ored direction. I believe I heard that Longport-style cafes that sell Eastern tea over at Trion Tower is giving the Basel-style one some fierce competition. Indeed. In fact, the establishment is managed by yours truly. We have the privilege of enjoying quite the favorable reputation. It's not just our staples in capturing the public's interest, like our brown sugar bubble tea. Boba? Our newest fruit vinegar item also has proven popular. Fruit vinegar. That sounds awful. I'd try it, but it sounds awful. Would you two be interested in trying the deep, complex flavor of Eastern tea at some point? It's an entirely different experience from coffee. Sounds enticing. Now we absolutely have to give it a try. Damn, shit might not be authentic, but I still want to give it a try. Maybe we should go and take a look around Trion Tower. It's not hard to guess what Van's thinking about right now.
Well,
truly. Truly. But yeah, vinegar drinks that don't...
Thanks for coming.
It doesn't exactly sound all that great, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe it would be. I have 78 PlayStation 4 games on my PlayStation 4. Nice, nice. I have no idea how many PlayStation games I've got. I got a PlayStation 5 now, though, so not a PlayStation 4. But I know I got quite a few. Because ever since I started streaming on the... ever since I got my PlayStation 5, right, I started streaming. And so there's all of those games. And then there's just a few others I get as well, considering I do pay for, like, the fancy subscription service, so I get, like, access to, the game catalogs and whatnot, so... all sorts of things there.
Let's do this.
All sorts of little things. That's like the, like Dave the Diver that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. That's on the, that subscription service. The, Pac-Man World Repack game, that was on the subscription service, so... all sorts of, little things like that. There you are. Got you that purse snatcher and the carjacker who were causing problems. Now I get that lost kid back to their mother. I'm forgetting someone else, though. Someone dropped something... what was it? Incredible, just incredible. Where are my manners? Thank you for all your help. We sincerely appreciate it. Seeing that kind of skill gives me goosebumps. It's nothing like that investigators we're used to dealing with. Talking shit on Nate. Understandable, though. I, too, talk shit on Nate. Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Coco. I'm getting so many books this time.
We await your next visit.
We're in the finale chapter, and we're getting so many, like... these, like, little books and whatnot. Very weird. Ren. This is probably where Agnes would have been. Long time no see. Guess it's been about 3 days. From what I gather, it seems like you and Agnes here have already gotten around the festival. Is that right? Told you. We all traded off. It wasn't just him and me the entire time. Grrr. See? It's exactly what we heard. I'm just helping out how we can. You guys out on your own patrol of student counselors or something? Here we are. I have a lot of Aramis students around town today, so it's important for us to be out as well. Gotta make sure nobody's having too much fun and causing any trouble out there, after all. Not that I need to explain to you, of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, I figured you were on student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yep, he and the others give us a big shoes to fill in. Anyways, we're all just taking a short break after breaking off to do our whole patrol. Hey, Van, you haven't read my post yet, have you? Oh, that's right. Are you telling me this guy's... maybe. Might actually standoffish, but he's got good potential in him. Trust me. We're holding things down just fine, so feel free to take your time checking things out and come back later on, yes? Yeah, dates like these don't come around often. Gonna make the most of this quality time with your boss and enjoy the festival together. Heart. Oh, you too. Promise I'll be back later, okay? I trust you. I know you're only going out with work. We're going out with him for work. It's okay. It's got negative chill, I swear. And negative riz. Ba-da-da. Anything else? Okay, fine. I wanted to chat with you, but apparently you got a request. What about you? Oh, she's petting the kitty cat. No, guy's so soothing. Did he come here to comfort me? How did he know I was lonely? No, okay, the way he meows is just a little weird, but it doesn't matter. I'm officially in love. Okay. She's on her way to becoming a crazy cat lady. Yeah, love to see it. We love crazy cat ladies. Can't wait to see the stalls.
How about hello? Thanks
Nope.
for shopping.
Nothing in that one.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Some popcorn.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Yo, mini churros? Sure, we'll buy some mini churros. May as well.
See ya.
Nom nom nom. Eat those later. Alright, is this the one?
Alright.
For the kids! We do it for the kids! And that should be all the bulletin boards we got sent. We got through as many of these requests as we can, but it all depends on how busy we are. Shouldn't expect to get a job from Odette, though. Certainly interesting, isn't it? Fill in on the details when we're with the others.
Alrighty.
You know the information already? Alright, well, whatever. Fine, keep your secrets. Yeah, what's that meme? I forget what that meme is. Like, they explain something and then it's like, fine, keep your secrets. Is it like a mage or something? Oh, something. Hey, Van, been waiting for you. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. I mean, why do we have to go to the board just to pick up the request, just to come back here? Like, just tell me, I'm right here. You got a whole student council here. Think you can guess what you guys want from me? Let's get straight to business. Albert, you start. Me? Why do I have to go first? Anyways, it's about our plans for next month. We decided to put on a small event as Aramis students to celebrate the upcoming new year. Planning on having a meetup with the children living in the Auburn district. Officially, the school is framing it as a way for us, the students, to make a contribution to the area, but it's also intended to be therapeutic for the kids, too, seeing as things have been so unusual. One thing we want to do is hand out treats for those kids to hopefully enjoy. And what better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and try them out. That's where we come in, huh? Yep, when asked Agnes for her thoughts, she insisted she wanted to handle it as a work assignment, which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one Force SPG at some point. Sorry, Van, I couldn't resist offering. Of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You get to eat lots of delicious sweets, all on the school's mirror. Oh, Dad, you shouldn't put it like that. I mean, where's the lie? As much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying that's my weakness. They're all but public knowledge at this point. Regardless, lucky for you kids, do have some time to spare, so... I can still hold up on that. Agnes has been such a good assistant at work. Don't mind helping her friends out as a favor. Wonderful. It's great to hear. Thank you so much, Van. Don't know how much help I'll really be, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, hush, you know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Just go around to different outlets and bring back some samples that look good to you. It's not too much to ask for a connoisseur like you, is it? You're one of the ones putting on the whole event. Shouldn't you tag along? I'd love to, really would, but I need to hammer out some other details with Ren and Albert here, so I'll have to stay behind. I'll leave it up to Agnes to assist you in choosing. I know she won't steer us wrong. Suppose that settles it. You okay pitching in, Agnes? Sure, I don't mind. Be happy to join you. Besides, we can use this time to keep patrolling around town. Do we have enough? And to figure out which shops we ought to visit. Let me think. Top of my head, there are 2 spots in Tyrell we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, Auber, each have an outlet worth visiting, so 5 places total. Great! I know you have no problem coming up with places to check. Can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
Time to start working.
We do it for the kids! I can so yap with them. I can sure understand why the others are so excited. Active preparing a tea party can be quite enjoyable. Let's, I'm just glad that's not one of your old tea parties, Ren. Finding the perfect cake, brewing the right tea. What more fun could a girl ask for? I think your idea of fun's a little different from everyone else's. Yeah. While Van and Agnes are running around town, gotta start ironing out the specifics of this whole event. I think the first thing we should discuss is how we're going to kick things off. Good idea. To come up with a way to hook everyone right off the bat. Honk? I was like, what? The only question is how. If only we knew of a book on the subject. Like a cooking book? Oh, whoa. Yeah, apparently I still got some more places to go. Still got places to go, got people to see. Okay, is there a movie that we can watch? Can we watch a new movie today? Some time to kill today? That'll stop me from catching a movie. 2 movies this time? What the hell, gotta live it up. I'm just playing right now. We haven't watched Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, because that was one of them that we didn't grab. Did we miss one movie then? I think we probably missed one movie, because I could have bought these things, but I could have also just got them now. But if he's doing 2 now, then I probably missed watching a movie at some point in time. How many tickets do you want to buy? Alright, I should also look at this. I know Agnes is close. Shit, actually, hold up. Hold up. So we got... Yeah, Agnes is close, so I should hang out with Agnes. And... everybody else, so... Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna get 5, though, so not necessarily something that I have to hang out with, so not Rosette, Aaron, Fairy, or Agnes. Yeah, because I'm gonna get 5 points anyway, so it doesn't matter. Rosette, Aaron, Fairy, Agnes. Rosette, Fairy, Aaron, Agnes.
Hello.
Come, hurry it up. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, and Judith would be one, and then Burgard will be the other. I think Burgard. Yeah. We still need a few for Burgard. So we'll see these. And watch a movie during his work break, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, 2 movies this time. Wait, this will be enough to get Judith leveled up, I believe, and then I can hang out with Burgard and Katre for the next one. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvardian Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of her nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades, Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these 4 heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. feel like my tongue got a little tied there, but it's fine. May 1100 of the Scythian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking.
This is Nina Finley as well, I believe.
I thought I made my peace with death long ago. But I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
By the power of green! Would explain why you, Calvard's got a lot of green, like, motifs to them. I cried so much watching that. I'm surprised how much that movie really got to me. The contrast in how Sheena Dirk looks is so striking. On one hand, you have a positive revolutionary leader who never gives up hope. On the other hand, you have an ordinary young woman who's understandably scared and anxious about dying. Do you need a handkerchief? I'll be okay. I'll just have to touch up my makeup after this, though. I was kind of cathartic. I have a lot on my mind after everything that's happened. Need something like that. So thanks, Van. Appreciate you doing this. No problem. That's what I'm here for. It was certainly a movie that wore its title on its sleeve, glorifying Sheena Dirk the way that it did. What stood out to me is about how it was able to take such a stark period of history and portray it in such an optimistic manner. Some people might argue that depicting the revolution that way is meant to make today's republic look good. Could just be the natural result of the patriotism and nationalism found in people making it too, though. Intriguing. Hadn't thought about it like that. There are some profound topics to consider with this one, Van. Were you able to enjoy it despite that? I did, Master. Swear. Not to look at me like that. They're sending commemorative brochures for the movie. I already picked up one. It's fine. Yeah, 15 points. Got Judith up to max level. The foolhardy feline co-conspirator. Yippee! Oh, and 25 for Brigard. So I'll be able to get him maxed out as well with the next one here. Took us some time to kill today.
Hello.
Gotta live it up, baby. And then I think Rainfall, right? We didn't see Rainfall. So we saw Golden Blood. We've seen, I believe, Perfect Driver 2. Maybe we haven't. Maybe these are the two that we still haven't seen. But we definitely saw Machine Boots, which is actually a very fun movie. I really liked that one. It was very interesting. Vacatre and Brigard. Yeah, let's watch it with them. Get some bonding points with them. Yada yada. Watching 2 movies with Master today. Yippee! But yeah, apparently I missed one at some point in time. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. An up-and-coming stockbroker and Mia, a woman ambition, both work at local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. After a changed encounter in the city, two hit it off and started dating, growing steadily closer. Seems they were destined to be together. That is until one fateful day, when the relationship reaches an unexpected turning point. She's pregnant.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
That's Judith.
Oh, come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just 2 lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad, and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time.
That's wholesome. Is that the entire movie, though? Can't be. Aww.
Why'd it have to rain?
A terrible day
Damn
for
it,
rain.
Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Oh, so she didn't want it to end. Oof, damn. Rainfall. Wish we got some of these costumes for Judith in game. That'd be really cool, yeah. I wish there was more costumes in general. Like, I have nothing. I have nothing to wear for anyone. It's just the basic outfits. How you doing, man, Gaga? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're nearing the end of the game, and God, I was so anxious about that speech. Oh my god, I was so anxious for that speech. But it ended off pretty okay, you know? Nothing that I wasn't expecting. It was actually less than I was expecting, which I'm very grateful for. Things are daijobu for now. As the title suggests, the rain played a key role in the movie. If you pay close attention, you'll notice it always rains during important scenes in general, not just when they break up in the end. Interesting. Didn't even notice. Good eye, Katre. Thanks. If I had to guess, they probably did that so the emotional scenes make more of a lasting impression on viewers. I was wondering what they got you thinking so heavily. Guess you were putting on your analytical hat for the movie like you always do, huh? To be honest, I wasn't sure if you'd like it. Figured a researcher like you might find romantic plots to be tedious and pointless. You shouldn't have worried. I might be a researcher at heart, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy more romantic or emotional stories too. So thanks for bringing me, Van. This was a really nice time we had. It's a bittersweet moment to end a relationship in order to pursue one's dreams. Yeah, I've been there before. I found this is the kind of movie that stays with you even as the credits roll. I doubt I would have been able to see this alone, but I still found it to be an engrossing watch, all things considered. Awesome. Glad to hear you enjoyed it, Master. You know, now that you mention it, don't think you ever mentioned anything about your love life to me. What gives? I suppose it is because it isn't the kind of subject worth bringing up during a student's lesson. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to share a story or two about my younger years, if we ever get the chance. One of these days. Oh, whoa. Like to see that. But yeah, I do not need to buy these commemorative brochures, because I already bought them. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, Katre was already maxed out. Didn't matter. Oh, well, it's fine. Nice, though. Unrivaled former priest. Strength and ATS +5. Nice. Surprised that we don't get that with Van as well. But we'll take it. We'll take that. Yeah, that speech was something else for sure. Yeah, I was so nervous for it, because I know how these games are, right? Like a giant revolution festival, and then, like people were, they were really talking about things. I was like, oh god, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen here. Oh, I did watch all the movies. All 12 movies watched. Okay, apparently I just forgot to buy a brochure at some point in time then. Alright, whatever. Is what it is. Because I bought the brochures from that one place instead of watching these two movies here. So I think it would bought them at an upcharge, but it's fine. Is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah, I was so concerned. And then it was like, oh, okay, so yeah, new tanks, new airships, new assault frames. Yeah, alright, this is all within what I was expecting, so we're fine. We're good, we're fine.
Let me ask you something.
May as well do some side missions while we're here as well. Get some of these more progressed. Yeah, you got just the thing for you. It's my latest item, mini churros. Debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Mini churros? What makes churros so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? Tougher than donuts, crispier, and have the sweetness that just floods your mouth with every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and how the miniature ones were born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they could have them just the size they want. It's very noble of you. One is for the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your efforts. They do sound like they could be a hit with the kids, at least. Let's pick up some and bring them back to the others to consider. Yeah.
I want some popcorn, huh?
We will. No popcorn, though. There's a new movie! What do we got down here? Some 4 spriggans and also a shop thing as well, huh?
Do you know what you want?
Ooh, yellow dragon tea for Brigard. Oh, well, I've already got it maxed out, so it doesn't really matter, but I may as well. A mooncake. Mooncakes!
I hope to see you again.
Now about this,
Let me ask you something.
these mooncakes. Do you think they make for a good gift? A good thing for the kids? Not really meant for kids, but consider offering them some mooncakes. Pretty small and easy to eat, plus imagine they'd enjoy their red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them. It goes perfectly with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right, certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends and admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's any wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. It's neat, so they can even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. I'd love to buy some so we can test them. And so we did. Ooh, Nate and his girlfriend. So it is the same girlfriend. Ooh. Man, Revolution Festival is the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. Oh, I was thinking, like, is she gonna break up with him? Oh, is Nate's gonna get an ex-girlfriend in this scene? That whole speech over. I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Adios intended. Oh, God. Oh, I also bought some tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, boy. So we're back. Welcome back, yeah. Boom. Babe, are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. Called it! What? Why? How could you say that? What do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me out here? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work is all. Uh-huh. What about policewoman you were talking to earlier? Sure seemed to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I mean, to be fair, he does work with them, so... Not to sound mean, can't say I feel too sorry for him. Yeah, I think we should just leave those two alone and move on for now. I called that, though. Oh, I called that. Honestly, I thought they kind of broke up after Tharbad, but... Oh, well. Hey, Reese Bees, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Can we get a shout out? Sort of better pick up that phone. Thanks. Nice job. Nice doing. Maybe we can get a shout out for the Reese Bees. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Hopefully you was doing well. I think I was able to see what you were streaming today. I think I was unable. And a shout out for the Reese Bees. Yes, thank you for that, Brother Doom. But how you all doing today? Ted Turtle, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How was the stream though? How was the rest of your stream? I didn't get to see what you were doing today. I was kind of lazy this morning, right? I was laying in bed for a lot longer, and then I just kind of just got into streaming. I didn't really like doing much of anything else. Doing alright. Started with some art and then chill with Mario Kart. Ooh, a double-decker of cozy and fun. Love it. Love to hear it. And art always is a nice chill thing. I enjoy watching those streams, but fortunately I never get to catch Reese's streaming. I don't get to see enough of Reese's streams. I don't get to see enough of her art. But I bet it turned out amazing. Definitely have to see it later on. And Mario Kart, did you win? Did you win? You proved to be the best gamer. Did you give the streamer pride? Hopefully so. Hopefully you did well. At least you had fun. I'm sure you had fun. How's my day going? I'm doing good. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm Sky Accents. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs, as like this one right here, Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, which is the 11th game in my favorite JRPG series. So, yeah, a very, very long-running JRPG series, but God, I love this series so freaking much. We're in the finale, so big spoilers, but thankfully right now we're in kind of like a chill moment, so we just get to vibe around, not do a whole lot of, nothing too serious. We did have a very anxious moment earlier where I thought it was going to be real bad. Like, I thought some big plot point was going to happen, but thankfully nothing crazy happened, so I'm able to just vibe. We're able to just chill for now. But also I play a bunch of other things. Been lately going through a bunch of, like, older games. Played Overlord, I was playing Assassin's Creed 1. I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed 2 next week. Played, like, Pac-Man World. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Dave the Diver. There's a bunch of random things. But the main staple is usually JRPGs. Yesterday I did some guitar practice as well. That was fun. Some karaoke from time to time. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you go out of raid and run, no worries. I understand how it is. But yeah, if you want to stick around, always happy to have you here. Always happy to have the sea butterflies stop on by. None of us streaming at the same time. Yeah, truly can't see other streaming homies that are streaming at the same time you're streaming at. But then that also means you get to either raid into them, or they get to raid into you. And so, that's nice at least. Just saying the game ain't over yet? Oh yeah, this game's not over yet. There's another game, like this is the 11th game in the series, but there's already 12 games out, and the 13th game is coming out soon. And so, we're not out of the woods just yet. Yeah, this game is going to end on some big cliffhanger, and then Daybreak 2 is going to go off of that, which is... Oh, I'm not ready for it, but at the same time, I'm so down for it. Oh, I'm so down. This game just knows how to... It's got the best world building I've ever seen in any video game ever. And I've played a lot of video games over the past couple of decades, you know? So, it's definitely a concern, but a very good concern. A very good concern to have, a good problem to have. That I know something bad's going to happen, but I know that's just going to mean that there's going to be another game. Because, I mean, the 13th game that's coming out this fall is apparently the halfway point out of the entire story that they've planned for Legend of Heroes. So, apparently there's going to be 26 of these games around about. 26 freaking games. Maybe 25, maybe more than that, depending on how big they get, how much, like, aspiration they really decide to go for, but Oh man, a very, very long-running series right here. Halfway interesting? Yeah, we're halfway. But right now, we're just doing chill things, a bunch of side missions, going around and hanging out with people, all the characters that we've met. Like I was saying, this game has got such great bonding that there's so many inconsequential side characters that don't really matter to the overall main story, but they still really pack a lot of punch, and like you get a bunch of like world building from that. So it's so nice. It's so nice. Really, really love this game. If anybody's a JRPG enjoyer like me, highly recommend giving this series a try. Though I maybe would wait until like this fall, considering this fall is coming out with the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky remake, which is the first game of the series. So if you're wanting to start off and really get the most bang for your buck, maybe that would be the best place to start. But I mean, honestly, the beginning of any of these series would be a good one. So Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero, Trails of Cold Steel 1, or Daybreak 1. Like, those would be the best places to start the series. I started with Cold Steel 1 personally, but yeah, there's a lot of information. And like, each of the arcs have their own individual stories, but they also reflect back on old events and whatnot, because this is a continuous story. This is a continuous world, and so if you start like at the midway point, you're going to be hearing about things that happened back in the day. But you can always go back and play the old games as well, so not a bad idea being able to just join halfway through and you get the beginning of each one of the arcs, right? Because this is the 4th arc in the series. So there's a lot of story going on past this, but it does a really good job of only giving you like little bits and pieces of like, oh yeah, there was some crazy stuff going like 2 years ago. What was the stuff that happened 2 years ago? Well, you need to play Cold Steel 1 through 4, and the Trails from Zero to Azure, Trails into Reverie. You need to play all those games, and then you'll get the full story. But yeah, you can still really enjoy this game for what it is by itself. Anyways, enough of me gushing about Legend of Heroes. I could yap about this game all the time. Absolutely. But let's see what's up with Jack and Hal here. I'm grabbing a bite to eat, you two. Looks like you're living large if you're having a full course. You could call it compensation for some work we did. You're the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. Someone in Hayway's upper management, Mal's a surprisingly understanding person, and said it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted while he's here. Lay off me. Don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Lay off you? Is that what you have to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or else you're always gonna end up feeling miserable. Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. Now, like these two, we heard about stories about these two in a book, which I still need to read. I still need to make like these. I really want to make these like, I suppose visual novel would be the most like, would be like the best way to describe it, but like a video where I'm just like reading all of the books of Legend of Heroes, considering there's a lot of these books, and each of the books tell more information about all of these characters right here. Like there's a Gambler Jack series that tells the stories about Jack and Hal, who are both, as you can probably tell from the cards, gamblers. And so I really want to go through and do all of that, but you know how it is. Video making is a lot more tedious than streaming. Streaming is a lot more fun. But it'll still be a very fun thing, a fun project. Maybe one day whenever I finish all of these Legend of Heroes games and I don't have to anything else on the docket, right? I can still get my Legend of Heroes fix by reading those books and making videos of that. One day, I swear it. One day. Let's say you pick 2 cards from my hand, or 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district, and even give you cash to have some fun. You're on. I'm gonna hold you to that. Just what you said, alright? No takebacks. Cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. Guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. Ah, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing? I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. Knowing her should be 2 steps ahead of me, so it's gotta be 3. Not gonna win that easily. She's too sure didn't take long to get all fired up. Even during the Revolution Festival, they're still gambling. Guess I shouldn't be all that shocked. Hey, this game has some pretty heavy topics as well. Like, it's got a lot of topics about, you know, like, just usual fantasy video game stuff. But it's also got some pretty heavy topics with, yeah, a lot of other things as well going on. Because, like, this does take place in, like, a more medieval time period, even though it's a lot more, like, steampunked medieval. And so, yeah, you still got a lot of those, like, not very comfortable topics to go through. But I feel like Legend of Heroes handles it quite well. Got a Gotta cook, so gotta lurk. Thanks for having us. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid, Reese. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Always appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk, and hopefully you get yourself some good food to eat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, this game does not shy away from much of anything, which is, honestly, I really like that. I really like that they don't shy away from a lot of heavy topics, considering it makes it a little bit more, like, realistic, right? It makes it a little bit more realistic that people, despite things not necessarily being a good thing, it's still things that, that exist, and so they don't, with Legend of Heroes not shying away from topics like that, it's nice to see how they handle that, right? Like gambling addiction and stuff like that as well. Nah, the street racer's asking me to scout some people. You know, Jack likes some cars, see if he's up for it, if he's not already just wasted. Hey, Jack, got a sec? Doing a job for some street racers at the moment. Looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh yeah? Sounds like a pretty fun gig you got there. I can see how it'd catch both your boys' attention for sure. Anyways, you can probably see where this is going. You and Jack, love to have you. Should go. Talking about how much you haven't gotten to drive as much as you like lately. Trust me, got my fill on the drive all the way up here. I'm plenty caught up by now at this point. That being said, knowing the type of people you can wrangle up, I'm sure it'd be one hell of a fun race. I guess I'm in. Not often I get to race against other people these days. Nice. I can count on you. See you at the meetup point later then. Sounds good. Nice, nice. Now what are you guys doing? Being real aggressive with your bets. Fess up. You rigged the deck. You can say. Just remember that if I win, I have to pay for everything today, and no drinking until we get home. That's not fair. You're killing me here, Hal. Adorable. I don't know if they're necessarily a couple, but they definitely give off couple energy, right? Definitely a couple of besties at the very least. Alright, what else do we got around in this town, though? Anywhere else? Bookshop. Have I been here?
Ah, welcome.
Yeah, I've been here.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I've been here. Got a little distracted with the raid, and I kind of forget where I've been. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing at all. Okay, so we've been there. Yeah, we're done with this district for now. Probably should go backwards, to be honest with you, considering we got these old places to go to as well. But we also gotta go going forward, so...
Then let's
if we can at least finish all of these red marks before the end of stream today, then I'll be happy.
Fair.
Indeed, indeed. Agreed about the heavy topics and how Legend of Heroes handles them. Yeah, I feel like they do a good job. I feel like they do quite a good job with that.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Erland, sir. Who are you? Oh, it's Carol. Yeah, it's the other mission that we had going on. Are you here from that office place? Yep, Van Arkride. Arkride Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I heard something happened between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know. Poor guy took a day off work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot out of him to reach out for help, too. So please, for his sake. I know, Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best I can. No problem. Every little bit helps. So 3 days ago, we heard Jess canceled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was... Oh, I can't hide it. It's all my fault. See? I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, and how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine. Don't want to rock the boat. Stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were, but I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. I want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I heard Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. Don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel, or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. Then Jess, I get the gist. Thanks for filling this in. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now, not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it. Don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... Yeah. Karen must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, right? Mind giving me their number? Oh, yes, of course. Isn't Jess gay for Raymond, but Raymond's not gay for Jess? And now we got Carol, who's into Jess. Oh, I got a whole freaking story here. Love triangle with a pair of siblings. Wild. Plugged in the contact info Carol gave him and immediately dialed it up. Got through to Justice Manager, agreed to meet with him in terrace in front of the station. Alright, let's get over there. Terrace for the station, right? Let's go. Yeah, I think that's how that one went. There's a lot of side stories that we went through and a lot of character developments. I can't remember if that was, if Jess was that one or if it was a different one entirely. Look at this group. Marielle, some celebrities, and Sarah, an upcoming celebrity. Oh, Van, now ready to go doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yeah, for real. Congratulations. So nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition after all. I know this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvard. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any plans for next year? And all that stuff. No, I just consider that part of the festival spirit. I do see a lot of people interviewing celebrities during the festival. Suppose it makes sense. I just wish the reporters would chill with their really personal questions, says a reporter. Nowadays, they really pick at you and try and get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? The last guy, God, he did not know how to take a hint. Handle the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kind of end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn, though. My seniors at the Tyro Times have really been helping me out. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago, those BuzzRaider guys never learn. I swear. Seriously, though, thanks, Mario. I saw you out there in Orosian, too, giving it 110% like you always do. You really think so? You say that makes my heart all... Uh-huh. What? It's not like that. My emotions got the better of me. I mean, no, they didn't. I mean, I feel like really thankful for all the help it just got. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle. Well, it's good to hear. Got it. Want to repay you for setting everything up for us, so how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place, Nina. Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Oh, Shahina and... Oh, how about you, Agnes? Me? Oh, wait, you want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. A girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? That limelight's coming your way, I can just tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then, when you get to stretch your stuff on that one, you, appreciate. You look good when you do it. Judith. Okay, sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Sheena might be a tad young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Rixia could have tagged along with us. She was supposed to be back today. Yeah, treat you like trash. Oh, damn. That's how Doom treats me, though. That's how Doomy treats me. Treating me like the trash I am. I'm just shocked to hear what happened with Dingo. Seeing Mario pull herself back together and press on gives me the strength to carry on, too. I really admire her. She never gives up, no matter what.
My, what a nice dog. And watch your back, doggy. From the looks of it, your master eats everything in sight.
No, I don't. Trust. Would never eat the doggo, except if it was like a really do-or-die situation. But besides that, I want to learn how to be like that and still support everyone in my own way. Hell yeah, Nina. Nina. Still the press will be lying low for the time being, mainly with Nina and the others. But I think I'm going to tag along with you today, so let me know if there's anything you need me for. Hell yeah, Judith. And Sheena said she was going to meet up with some friends of hers over at the bathhouse. It really is nice to see her making new friends. And everyone has been so kind to me as well. I really feel like I made some lifelong friends. Hell yeah, Sarah. I'm glad that she's a lot more important of a character than I thought she was going to be. Kind of figured we was just going to leave her and Tharbad, but no, here we are. I didn't realize just how much everyone has been supporting me and how narrow my focus has been. Oh man, what am I doing getting all teary-eyed at the festival? Come on. I should be enjoying myself. Judith even came over to cheer me up. Alright, no crying from me. Gotta turn this frown upside down. Hell yeah, Marielle. Oh shit, this lady's oh, she's in a mood. Can't let him show me up. Can't everything Polanski taught me to go to waste? Stay focused. Something's going on with her. And unfortunately, she is more of a side character than other side characters, and I gotta cut ties where I can. There's just way too many characters for me to be interacting with every single one of these characters. But it looks like something interesting is going on with her. Yo, we got President Rocksmith over here. And Prince Sharid. Not to mention freaking Kilika of the CID and a high-up member of we got Ashen's dad of Hayaway. Forget what his name is, though. Fawn? Yeah, it might be Fawn. Good to see you, too. Been a while since Long Lie, huh? My god, forever. Hey, come on, Miss Prez. Think about your position for a second, yeah? It's good to see you again, Mr. Ex-President. Also, fun and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks. That's something you don't see every day. Yeah, it was fun. Yippee! Couldn't even tell you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the flying swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendees. Or attendants. No. No, perhaps I can think of this as a little long-live reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say this company here can fend for themselves just fine. I'm glad to hear Najee's getting a break. Actually just ran into her a little while ago. True. Anyways, sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. Also, I love stuff like that where, we did see Najee, so we was able to, we had a, we like, had a different dialogue saying that we already ran into Najee. I didn't have to do that. They could have just like phrased that a different way and just like ignored the fact that we saw them. But like depending on who you go and see first, you have a little bit of different dialogue for who you see first. But yeah, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'm always going out of here before the bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come on now, no need to stand so formally in this company. You're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This was one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in office. Skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Ooh, treat me with a good time, why don't you? Yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and quite refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round? On me! Ah, boy. I don't want to talk to them more, though. Imagine I'll have some interesting conversations with the former president and the crown prince. They're both quite unconventional fellows, ones you don't often get to talk with. These connections must be handled with care.
Gonna eat something?
Love the unconventionals, though. So this makes my whole trip worth it. Right here. What more could a man want? These stalls are simply overflowing with wonderful food and drink. Quite the pleasant change of pace, I must admit. Najee simply has to be a stick in the mud and forbid me from snacking at the hotel. Today I am free! Oh, the joys of juicy grilled chicken, the refreshing note of a cold brew. They may not be my constitutes anymore, but I still care deeply for the people of Aracion. You have my thanks for your help there. I believe that the future of this country is in good hands, with your generation on the horizon. To pass along that to Kilika. Now look at you, out here doing security for the bigwigs. Look like they're keeping you busy. Yeah, I was not expecting to get assigned to a post like this. I mean, I get that the president needs security for all his visits, just... me? No bad thoughts. Just gotta shut up and do my job. No need for pity or pep talks like that. Yep, keep your chin up, bud. You're right, he's Kayla's brother. So like they both have their hands full with bureaucracy and all that kind of crap. No, I could definitely imagine that. Especially with all the... So we did have a little bit of information about Cody back in the day. Like he was the newbie member of Hercules. I'm glad that we get to see more about Cody. The only member of Hercules, the newbie, was the one that we bonded with. Very nice. Everyone needs to relieve some stress every now and then. It's exactly what these places are for. Why not have a seat? I'll take care of the bill for you. Freaking suits trying to butter me up with free shit. Renee posts a stall all the time too. Understandable. Alright, excuse me, pardon me. I'm not going to cause any more of a stir here. Should check out that store over here though. Huh? Have I been in the store? I can't remember. Yeah. I was in there. I was in there. Alright, Blacklight District. Off we go. To the underbelly of the city. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen here. Ah.
What will it be?
What will it be indeed?
I'll be seeing you.
A whole lot of nothing. Anything here? Oh, well, there's, Filenkov. There's two, the Orban shop over in...
fine wares for sale.
Oh, and you can buy all of these, brochures here. They're very expensive. I don't have any more of them. Yeah, 1,500 mira more expensive.
Best come again soon.
It's fine, though. I got most of them. I've already got all of those, so I don't need to buy those again. I already gave away the ones I needed.
Thank you for coming.
Do want to buy those weapons, but we'll wait a little bit longer. But yeah, that was the Orbital shop in Old Town.
Hello.
Oh,
Thanks for shopping.
This is a different lady. Paprika. Hello, handsome. Welcome to Gabrielle's watering hole. Surprise! Gabrielle put me in charge of the place for the time being. She wanted to take her little guy, Yoda, to the festival. Needs someone to hold down the fort. How could I say no for her kid? Understandable. Still a very funny concept of a little kid running around a extraordinarily dangerous area like this, but thankfully everybody seems to really like the kid, so he gets a pass. He gets a pass and doesn't get harassed by all the locals. a very good thing. Anything
What
here?
do you have today?
Nothing that I need.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. There's a big mission over at the arena. I'm gonna be doing something there, or is that just that somebody's there?
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Boss is gonna yell at me. Wow, now this is a this is an interesting alignment right here. Freaking Kuragane of Ikaruga. We got Leon of the Grossritter. We got I forget this guy's name of the is the Iscariot. Ashbad? Something like that? Ashbad? Asbad? And then we got freaking director Gotti, the movie producer. Like, or the director. Aw, damn, this place was the talk of the town, but it's even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon. Like the cut of your jib. Got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from a man, from the man himself. As such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them too. The standard cuts, at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you've watched my director cuts? Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? I've simply chosen not to share that with Silas. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. Nah, you say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go. Trust me, there are a few things finer on the goddess's green earth than an older woman, hot and bothered. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you can tell she's the older one from the way she acts. Oh, whoa, he's got some feelings for Celeste, does he? Nah, man, this is great. Having the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid, hold tabs on me. You guys too. Don't be shy. Come on and join us. Well, if you insist. Ashlad, that's what it was. I always forget his name for some reason. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Ah, great, this can only end well. And what the hell's Gotti doing over there anyways? Far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it, but he got lost. Lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Gotti, huh? I think I can shoot for one of his famous movies here. Ah, you sure that's a really good idea? Trying to light on this joint? Perhaps not. They're having fun at least. Just leave them be for now. Yeah, that's a hell of a group here. You don't say. Telling me the Far East has its share of pleasure quarters too. Correct. Not as abundant as you might be accustomed to, but they do still exist. Of course, they're not quite as active as they once were. Can't say I'm surprised given how things are out there. Indeed, they still do sound like interesting little venues. To visit when I get the chance. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Sounded pretty into the discussion. That sounds so interesting though. Hey, and Hermes is down here as well. Alright, the Street Racers asked me to scout some people. I did see a thing though. Like, I try to avoid as many spoilers as I can, but I did see on Twitter there was a post of Hermes like art of Daybreak 2, and so it's her with a helmet. So I know what she looks like underneath of that helmet. I mean, she's a very pretty lady. Yeah, still very much would get to know, and we'll take it from there. The Street Racers asked me to scout some people. If there's anybody I ought to talk to, she's at the top of the list. Hey, Hermes, got a sec? Doing a job for some Street Racers right now. Looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh, are they now? Got me intrigued. Tell me more. Acceleration! Alright, so they want to go out on their big rematch, is the gist. Unfortunately, I still got some work to take care of today. By the time it works out, though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice. You're really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head on over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite. I want to talk to you more, though. If it isn't the Spriggan and his merry band of part-timers. How's it going? You got a funny way of celebrating the festival if you're spending it down here with us. You know, I'd say the same for you. All the places you could go for your booze, and you pick this skeevy dump. Now, let's not jump to conclusions, Arkride. Still got work to do, so no alcohol for me. She and I have a lot in common, both extend our services to the less savory parts of society, for one. That's right, I'm pretty close. So close, in fact, that I've actually seen her face beneath that helmet of hers. No kidding. Guess you two are closer than I thought. And she's got like a little red streak in her hair. Very nice. Oh yeah, she's a pretty lady. Pretty lady. I always figured that thing was just stuck to your head, and you couldn't take it off. You're joking, right? This is just a regular old helmet. You keep buttering me up like that, though. Maybe you could see beneath it, too. Oh, la la. Damn, you know how to lead a guy on. For real. I mean, again, gotta try to do right now, I take it. It's a bummer. Wouldn't you prefer chilling or calling it a day and having fun with your assistants instead? Not that I want to talk, admittedly. Got deliveries to handle all day and all night, so no time off for me. Womp womp. Do you sell anything?
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
What'll it be? Come again.
I'm still not expecting her voice. I'm expecting more of a raspy voice for that rugged doctor lady. But nope, she's got a pretty... Just a pretty voice.
You look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
You look dangerous. Actually, you do know dingoes, so... Well, yeah, I may as well talk to you. You two are awfully friendly together on this festival day. That's alright. We accept all kinds here. Our judgment-free zone. What? Oh, wait, no, you've got it all wrong. Van and I, we're not... Lay off me already. All these officers are one-track mind. Well, if you know, why'd you seek me out? Fool you twice, shame on you, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to mention. Thanks for getting revenge for Dingo. He and I went way back. What happened to him just didn't sit right with me at all. I'm glad he got what he wanted in the end, and we can all rest easy going to the festival, and wherever he is, I'm sure he can too. You can say that again. And even dead, the guy's got women pining for him. This just goes to show how big of an effect he had on everybody. Real. I had a feeling, though. I had a feeling there was going to be something interesting there. Candy.
What? All my stuff is to die for.
To die for.
See you later, handsome.
Hey, there's Brigard. What's going on? Why does everybody look so afraid? I'm getting deja vu here. Hey, Master. Didn't realize you were here. You got any idea what all the hubbub's about? I believe your answer lies over there. Wow, what a group right there. We got Lucrezia and Walter of Ouroboros. We got Jin of the Brazier Guild. And we've got Shizune from Ikaruga. Oh, adios. I figured it was something along those lines, hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but, well, blacklight. I have no idea what they're planning to do, but I can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance, but don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's get this show on the road already. Wasting a good opportunity otherwise. Where else would we all meet up like this, huh? You make a fine point. Truly, the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick up where we left off at the big game, then? Yeah, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't. Hey, cut that shit out. I'm choking the whole street along with this chi you guys are putting out. Ah, so very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to those nobodies? Got bigger fish to fry over here. Ooh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun, too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a bracer for crying out loud. What are you doing egging them on? Look, I'm not gonna contest that, Van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them all off by myself? Well... So yeah, this is gonna happen. We might as well take it down here and contain this spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Okay, I'll give you that, but still... Even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once that first punch is thrown, whether you intend for it or not. Why not take the fight to the Coliseum instead? A purpose-built arena should prove a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. Man does have a point. Agreed. Didn't say we take up the Roaring Lion's suggestion. I don't care where we fight. Let's just get the show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with the teams. Everybody good with that? Following Brigard's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena and drew lots to determine the two sides. That's more or less what I expected, to be honest, though. Some with the immovable, huh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and pleasure, Silverblade. Enjoy the company while you can. So I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start. No, wait just a minute, Walter dear. What? Does this not remind you of our day out in Racian? This team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. What say we devise a different matchup? So what? You guys gonna draw lots again? For crying out. Okay, fine. Here we go. This is certainly different. Now this I like. This ought to make for a better match. You two were both Taito School disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at their very pinnacle. Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense. For once I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, but we're gonna have to veto this one. No, hush. I can't believe you two. Fully grown and you're so bickering like children. Please, it's only for one match. Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. I suppose this was how it was always gonna turn out. And what's the point of drawing lots? There we go. This is more like it. Now we can get started already or what? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now there's nothing to stop us. Let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-arch radius once they're at it. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how this plays out. Yeah, same actually. Alright, don't let me stop you, Master. See you later. Before I go, you guys, Just don't destroy the place, will ya? Nah, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess? I better not hear about this up on the surface. You don't really think that could actually happen, right? Knowing those four... Oh, it could totally still happen. It could totally still happen. I haven't saved in like a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a save in. Yippee! Saving! Sure hoping to get a little bit more in there, but... can I open up this door? I can still chat. Alright, this reverses want to be scout some people. Could have Walter, but yeah, no. I'm just asking for trouble. Maybe Master's willing to play ball. Hey, Master, you got a second? There's something I want to ask you. No problem. What is it, Van? Anyways, we're looking for some street racers, or some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Sounds like fun to you? Thought we might be up your alley. Certainly is a tempting offer. That said, I'm not sure they would appreciate some fogey my age crashing their party. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate you thought of me. I don't think that'd be a deal breaker for them, but fair enough. I'll see if I can find somebody else. Have you considered asking Aaron, perhaps? As it happens, I'll lend him my oral bike for the duration of the festival. Ah, good thinking. Had no idea. You sure you want him racing on it, though? Could get scuffed up. A little dent or two is hardly a bother. I enjoy fixing those little gremlins. Alright then. Thanks, Master. I'll head him up and see what he has to say. Well, I managed to get a hold of him. He's on board. Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. Of course, I can't say this too loudly given the lawbreaking involved, but I hope you all have a fun time at the race. We will. I'll keep an eye on him so he doesn't fly off the handlebars. Yo, mind if I join the party? Seems like you guys are planning something big and I want in. Ah, great. My favorite. Aren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? I see you bunch shooting the shit. I get curious. Nothing more to it. You said you're putting on a race or something. Bikes are allowed, I take it. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, we got motorcyclists racing too. Just don't go crazy here, alright? You guys are mostly amateurs. Fool. The hell kind of race is it if you can't go balls out? Well, I'm racing, whether you like it or not. Tell them to get ready for an ass whooping. This is shaping up to be a fun one, though. Damn, that's exactly why I was trying to avoid roping him in. Sounds like we have quite the climatic showdown at hand. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Still want to go down there and talk to everybody, though. Still want to chat to everybody. Oh, the sound of them sheathing their weapons. I too am curious to see how this match ends. Things do get out of hand, I'll step in and calm them down. Go ahead and do your rounds. I'll handle the rest. I can almost see the head spinning over at the Racer Guild. The immovable, joining forces with yours truly. Scandalous. We may only be fighting together for a short while, but I fully intend to savor this little treat. God, speaking in like a French accent has been a new thing for me. Ay. I don't even know if I'm doing a good job of it or not. Probably not, but you know, I'm trying. I never thought I'd get another opportunity like this after that whole game in Aracion. Maybe I should make a habit of visiting the Revolution Festival every year if it's gonna be like this. Please, no. You stir up enough trouble as is. I do love Shizune, though. I don't think there was any fun to be had of the festival, but this might have changed my mind. Can't even remember the last time I squared off against the Golden Butterfly. Bet your ass I'm booking this rematch.
Wanna get a drink together?
Yeah, that's got weird, but I never turned down a challenge from him. Especially not after our showdown back in Liberl. That match had some implications. Big implications. For now, I think I'll just hang back and see what the Butterfly and Silverblade have to offer. Very interesting fight, though. A very interesting fight. Nope, Anya's over there just running into the wall. As she tends to do. As the NPCs tend to do. The non-controlled ones, that is. Have I been everywhere? This is Candy's bar. Okay, so over here, down and around. There's the hoe over there. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty strange posse that I'm running around with. Running around with a choir girl, pretty much, down in the most seedy underbelly this entire city has. Alright, I think I'm gonna go a little bit long, just because I do want to get all these, like, red marks done. At the very least, I want to get all these red marks done, and then, we'll get the 4 Spriggans next time. Hey, and there's the Gabriella. Yoda, come down a bit. Damn it, I should have done something sooner. Can't believe I didn't realize how Yoda felt. I felt so useless. We should at least enjoy ourselves today. Huh? How does he feel? Whoa, there's so many shops and so many people. I mean, look, it's so fun. Oh. That's wholesome, though. That's wholesome. Hey, Shino's bar. Anything new? Nope.
Thank you.
How are you doing, Shino? It's a lovely day, isn't it? Perfect for the Revolution Festival. Grateful that we're still standing here today, despite everything that's happened. No doubt that you and your team has been working hard to maintain this peace. I'm to thank you for your efforts. Please do enjoy the festival. Nah, thank you.
What
How
do you
about
have
you?
today? Thanks for coming.
Whole lot of nothing. Alright, cool. Probably can't go up to the school grounds. Yeah. Alright. At least this is a lot smaller of a district, so a lot less time to go through. But I still do want to go through and see what's going on. What do you got? Kingdom Tart. Yeah, we got all these things.
See you again.
Alright, well, so what about this one? The children's snacks. Bom, bom. You're looking for something perfect for children. Might I suggest our macarons? Macarons. One of our seasonal flavors. We make them with our freshest strawberry jam. Since those are in season now, our shop's pride. Oh yeah, the crunchy delight as you bite down on it. You're not suddenly being flooded by that sweet and tangy cream filling. I can almost taste it. Good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macarons aren't that expensive either. And they're pretty affordable for little kids. I think you sold me at them already. Can we get some macarons, please? Pay for every one of them to try them. Yippee! And who do we got over here? Ooh, we got Elaine, Salus, and Rixia. Oh man, these pancakes are the shit! Gotta love Salus. You really do know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. Butter gives it such richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been one of my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near their biggest fan, there's someone who could probably talk at length about every... Oh, hey, Van? When do you get here? Getting real cozy there talking about personal information. Guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want to, A-rank bracer. Hello, everyone. Haven't seen you since the after party. Leon and I split up, just looking around like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. We gotta talk a bit during the after party and stuff, so I said why not take a break and chat a little. I'm heading back to Crossville after this, but I'm glad I was able to be here for the festival. Don't come here often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Alright, want to make a habit of it. I would love to, but Arkansas keeps me so busy I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind though. While there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course, you should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnants today were taken out as of 3 days ago. It doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There'll definitely be some pushback, so this calm before the storm is time you should take to rest and recover. Yeah, I get it. Maybe you still playing the part of a good vice prez. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? It was entirely on you. And may I remind you that I was student council president after the second year. You did a campaign speech for me. Not so much did as Renee dumped it on me last minute. Winged most of it to be honest, but hey, worked. You can't complain. Oh, can't complain. Especially about the part about me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt staff. I really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election? Okay, but that actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say prepared you real nice for your current job, eh? You! These two, I swear. They're so close it's adorable. And they're really not going out? As I understand it, not anymore. I know, right? Definitely seems like it's bound to happen again. You're not changing the slightest. Even when we were kids, you were like this. Have any idea how much I... Look, I'm sorry, Elaine, but I don't think we got time for this. Gotta get a move on. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, Van. I'm not done talking to you. You haven't changed either. You need to learn to take it easy a little. God, I like sailors a lot. Aren't you full of surprises? By the way, Leon should be patrolling around the Blacklight District. All these shady characters are taking advantage of the festival to gather. Yeah, I saw him already. Come to think of it, Illy and Sully said they wanted some pictures of the capital. I want to see how they're doing too. Loved if they could see a place where I was born and raised. Him too. Talking about Lloyd. Maybe I'll take care of that and go for a nice walk. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I can't wait to see the other characters that we haven't seen in this time skip yet. Because there's been a giant time skip between this game and the last one, right? So a lot of characters have changed, and a lot of things have... A lot of things are going, a lot of motions. A lot of things are moving. A lot of gears will be moving. So, I'm very curious about all of that. I did not expect Catre and Hamilton to be here, with Gian as well. Hey everyone, keep an eye on things? Yeah, I heard Professor Hamilton's come by. Hello there, happy Revolution Festival. Haven't seen you this past month. Hello, it's been some time and surprised to see you here as well. Yeah, we're roughly the same age after all. We met here before here and there. But the Great Spire and the Lozao Bridge are the professor's design after all. I had no idea. I still remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs. They could make both workers and artisans weep. Not a mirror in the world, and you can cut some slack. Quite the low opinion on long-poor businessmen. Do remember, no expense was spared when it came to worker safety. As far as I'm concerned, it's the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable price. Professor's plans should not be an exception. I swear, just wait until you high-speed oral network expansions in the new Red Star factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done, and I get to see you be so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I was looking much forward to it now, I assure you. I heard people talk about them bickering. Guess that's how it's always been for them. Oh, they're both largely responsible for the Republic's development. Might be bickering like old dogs, but they get along quite well. Our network continues growing, and the distance between people in the Republic continues to shrink with it. The entire continent will follow. Which brings us to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean, Gian. I understand what she's talking about. You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. Shall we move on to the main topic then? Gladly. This is about the desertification happening in eastern Zemuria. Even the president's been getting involved. Agrian's one hell of a woman. Agreed. This matter is one that no one should turn a blind eye to. Oh yeah, she's been an important figurehead for half a century. Waving. What's up? I say! Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for coming on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're going a little bit long today because I got quite a few things left to do. It's a big festival, right? And it would leave a bad taste in my mouth if I didn't get these last 2 things done. Don't worry about these things up here. We'll do those later, but it would leave a bad taste in my mouth if I didn't at least get these things done. But how you doing? Hopefully your day's going well today. Appreciate you stopping on by. Always glad to see you. These desertification is always a pretty heavy discussion topic, but everyone looks like they're enjoying themselves. They're responsible for being the foundation of the day and age, so it would stand to reason that they get along quite well. Also participating in the discussion, but if you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Just in case bodyguard mode is on today, we're on the lookout for anyone suspicious. Leave guarding the professor to Theo and Zeros. Yippee! Nah, they look cheery. Just be happy about getting to see the professor for the first time in a while. True. But yeah, I didn't expect Elder Gion here of Hayaway, like the leader of Hayaway, top brass of Hayaway, a triad syndicate, to be so associated with like one of the greatest minds of our generation, Professor Hamilton. Now, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy one. Professor really is bold for someone who presents herself as calm and laid back. The matter of the East is certainly not unrelated to Hayaway, especially as we accept Eastern immigrants. I look forward to hearing what she's planning. Indeed. I do not like the idea of desertification. I'm not a fan of deserts. Solving East desertification is not something one can do alone. It requires a lot of cooperation from a lot of different parties. It pleases me to see there's someone from my own generation I can count on. You're all on patrol, no? Good work, but be careful not to burn yourselves out. Today's the day of the Revolution Festival. Rest and relaxation are just as important a part of working hard. I suppose so. I guess card. What is it? Need something from me? Yeah, I wanted you to check out something. And what would that be? Oh, the onyx steel. Color me surprised. This is some real onyx steel. Quite a rare sight in the Republic. It's also known as star steel. It is dangerously strong metal. Being quite honest, I've never had the chance to see some in person before. Damn. Okay. I thought if anyone might know about it, it'd be either of you two, Professor, Supervisor. Even I've only seen it once before, when I was younger. As I recall, only a precious few blacksmiths in the East were skilled enough to work with it. Looking at it though, this isn't just one thing. It's a Zemurian ore alloy. Zemurian ore? That rings a bell. Aren't the Empire's Divine Knights made from that type of stuff? Well, former Divine Knights. That they are. Incidentally, it was Albert who devised how to process Zemurian ore. Following that, Gerhard established a means to process an alloy of it called Black Zemurian ore, which was the stuff that we had in Reverie. Our 3 disciples sure get around, huh? For the names to be spoken of, even in relation to this, they're amazing. That they are. Even managed to surprise me on occasion. This would be a hard process, harder even than Black Zemurian ore. I have, however, studied the processor's ore's processing methods. Given enough time, I might be able to make it happen. Frankly, it's a good opportunity to test my skills. If you wanted to make a weapon out of it, I'll do it, no charge. I ain't saying no to that. Thank you very much, Supervisor. Nothing late before, lad. Full disclosure, making weapons like this amount is going to be enough to arm a single person. The bigger issue is figuring out a good space to work. Maybe the workshop in Old Town? Thought they'd turn me down if I said it was for Chief Engineer Giscard. Alright then, I'll trust you. Once you've chosen who's getting what, come talk to me. Got it. I mean, shit, I probably want to give that to Van, because he's the main character, right? So yeah, I'll just go ahead and do it. Alright, which one do you need me to work on? Just give it to me. Can you make me a stun caliber?
Leave this to me.
And there you see here why I have the toothpick in my mouth whenever I talk to Giscard. Vance retrieved the equipment from Old Town, had Giscard work on their weapons.
There. All finished.
Dawn Fang. This is one hell of a weapon. Skills are the real deal. No wonder you're the head of Basil's artisans. It's nothing special. Plenty folks who make weapons like those. Anyway, if you pick up any more onyx steel, let me know. If you're okay with me working on it, I'll always be glad to. Appreciate it, Supervisor. Wow. Makes sense. Yeah. He's got that, like, a wad of tobacco in his lower jaw there. Now, I don't rub snuff, so, like, the best that I can do is just put a toothpick in my mouth and call it good. I can try talking like that, but it's kind of difficult when you don't got a little bit of assistance. So a little toothpick just really helps get it going, especially for a long period of time. Got a nun over there, got a preacher over there. Nobody that I necessarily care about, though. Check this just to make sure that once I go outside, that is. Da-da-da-da. There's somebody over this way, but I don't think... Yeah, just some regular-ass police officer. Don't care.
Let's do this.
Alright, Vantel District, and then, once we get done with this, like, mandatory thing... Oh, we haven't even been here yet.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Thankfully, that was one of those shops that we've already been around, though. And there's a shop over there in the middle. Actually, a pretty small area. Nah, but there they are. The new tanks and the new... Look, but don't touch, please. Keep your distance. Ah, excuse me. I want to get close-ups, but that's probably understandable, huh? God, those assault frames look very interesting, though. Big-ass Gundams. Very interesting to see those things later on. So you know we're going to be fighting in those things eventually. Eventually. Ooh, we got Paulette and Maxim over there with Yume. Interesting group. What do you got? Anything new?
Need to buy something?
Knockout Grill. I don't have this thing, so gimme.
See you again.
See you again. Probably not, to be honest with you. Is this, yeah, this is James. He's the punk one of the group. You checking out the sands, too? This year's festival is a blast. Come on, let's have a look around. Just us two. Oh, are you serious? That's all the time for... I mean, this isn't like Basil. It's different. Nah. He's so embarrassed about making friends. Look at him. Adorables. Oh, we're gonna get Maxim to join in on the races as well? Hey, guys. Hey there, you two. Having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited him a while back. Thanks, Follett. Really appreciate... Please, think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own. What's that supposed to mean? Ma! What? Again? Nah, can I get some ice cream? I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with Mommy, too. I want to know which one's yummier. Oh, but right now I want to play tag. You're it, Maxim. Oh, slow down there. Today I was thinking, you don't want to play with me? Aww, Maxim. Just was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Treon Tower, too, and have a nice dinner to ourselves. I was hoping I could talk to Paula about some stuff mainly, but nuts to that. You want a race? You've got one. I'm gonna get you, you little rascal. Yay! Catch me if you can! Look at him finally being a father. Adorbs. That warms my heart. It's good to see Yume and Maxim getting closer. So you accepted his invitation for Yume's sake? Or no, was it something about him specifically? Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has the present me in his head and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. Looks like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but not my business. After touring the stands with Yume for a while, the team went back to the job. I was going through the city pretty thoroughly. The only thing we got out of the place was a number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. It'd be worth doing another swoop of the city in the car just to be safe. Should do that once I've taken care of all the force spriggans and other stuff on our plate. Yeah, I still got plenty of things to be doing right now, so no way, Jose. Good to see Yume enjoying herself. Could all use the fresh air every now and then. Think we'll take a little break, and after that, we'll head back to Montmartre. Hope you have fun yourself, Van. Yeah. I'm sweating buckets here. What's running around is making me dead tired. Let me rest up on the bench for a second, okay? Nah, stop being so old. Been resting all day. Come on, I want to play some tag. Where does this kid get all that energy from? Just running laps around me. Hang in there, champ. It's a marathon, not a sprint. He's good at racing around in a car, but not so much on foot, apparently. Sure, she's asking me to scout some people. I know a guy who could help with that. But it looks like he's having a grand old time over there. Do I bug him? Yeah? What's up? Kinda freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those, what's it, faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. You could've just told me, man. Pilot already's got enough reason to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Just wanted to ask you about something. A favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. By all means. You got work stuff? Okay. Oh my gosh, she's so precious. Daughter. Okay, so these guys roped me into a street race. Thought that might be up your alley too. But I know you're having fun with your family, and you got bros fooling around with unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but figured I'd at least ask. Pique your interest at all? Street racing? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink slingers. Again. What the hey? Count me in. Cool, but surprised he said yes. What about the kid? I thought you, of all people, might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once before, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters? Thinking about it, they got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is going to be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me, just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. Wanna go again? It'd be another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. Well, whatever it is, looking forward to it. I'll head over later. We can meet back up there. You got it. I like how we actually became pretty good friends with Maxim after all this entire game. I've had everyone I can think of, so let's loop back with the racers. Eventually. See, we gotta loop back around and do all these things, but that's all side mission stuff, so we can finish off the side missions on the next stream. So we have went a bit over the usual, but that's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with a little extra long stream. Every now and again, it's a good time. It's a good time. We had that one big dip in the internet, or OBS, or whatever, but overall, turned out pretty alright, so, yeah. Not too bad overall. But yeah, so today's Thursday, meaning tomorrow, on Friday, we'll be playing some Dave the Diver, a one-off of that game. I've seen bits and pieces of that game, but I've never really been around too much, so I don't know too much about that game. Looks pretty fun, though. Looks like a cozy one-off game. Heard some people saying that, like, oh man, only a one-off, though? So who knows? We'll see what, maybe I'll get hooked, line, and sinker. No pun intended. And we'll play more of it. But as of right now, I'm just planning it to be a one-off stream. But then next week, probably get into Assassin's Creed 2, unless Dave the Diver really, like, catches me. Don't think it will, but who knows? It might. And, of course, more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak on Tuesdays and Thursdays, as per usual. Maybe I'll swap up my schedule a little bit to incorporate Wednesday streams as well. So I know I do Wednesday streams from time to time. I used to do them a lot more. I got some more time now that I could probably be doing Wednesday streams, but we'll see. It is, like I was saying earlier with Varden, it's very nice to have, like, 2 streams on, 1 day off, then 2 streams on, and then, like, a collab day. Like, that's pretty cozy. That's pretty cozy. Oh boy, more Assassin's Creed? Yeah, I figured since we beat Pac-Man so quickly that it wasn't really a series. We beat that on a single stream. I just realized we went long twice this week. It happens. But yeah, since we beat Pac-Man in a single stream, the second game that won in the in the poll that I ran in my Discord was Assassin's Creed. That was the second place winner, so I was like, instead of making another poll so quickly, so soon, I may as well just go ahead and grab whatever second place is. So, yeah, unless Dave the Diver really, like, captures my soul and I must play more of that on stream, which I really doubt it will, but who knows? Who knows? It could, very well could. We'll play more Assassin's Creed 2 on next week. So, yeah, makes sense? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I like because I got so many games to play that, like, it doesn't really matter to me which one I get to first. So, I like giving you guys the option, getting my community input, seeing what they want to see, and, but yeah, considering that one won second place, and it's so close together, it's like, we'll not do another poll so quickly. At least give it at least a week before, between polls, right? But, yeah, let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. Might have a few more people to raid, considering it's a little bit later in the day. And nope, YouTube is still YouTube. I need to find more people to raid into on YouTube. Oh my god, why does nobody stream at this time of day? It is what it is. is what it is. There's probably somebody on the Twitch sides, though. I'd imagine there's somebody streaming on Twitch. Yeah, quite a few people streaming on Twitch. Such a big difference there. Such a big difference there. Yeah, I think why not? Haven't raided into Monbun in a while. Oh lord, he raiding! Indeed I am. Monbun's still playing some more Yakuza 0, and I know anybody that's that got raided into me from the from Reese Bees, which I appreciate the raid again, Reese. Thank you so much for that. Always a good time. Always appreciate seeing you and your lovely sea butterflies. But I know you all know Monbun as well, so I feel like it would be appropriate to pay this forward and give a nice little raid over there to Monbun. Did I capture her name? I think I captured her name. Yeah, I got her name. Okay. Good dokie then. Thanks for the stream, Sky. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Flash, and everybody else for that matter. Alright, there's the raid message. No YouTube raid because, yeah, YouTube is cringe with the raids. It's cringe with the raids. But on Twitch, we'll be raiding into a Monbun VT playing Yakuza 0. A very fun time, a very good time. So, yeah, without further ado, like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But we got the blue fire for subscribers, we got the red fire for followers, and anybody else for that matter. Anybody that's lurking around that's not subscribed or followed. And let's give Monbun a nice little raid, shall we? But yes, thank you all so much for being here, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally